Okay, I think I'm finally here now. I think everything works. So, welcome. How are you guys doing? Welcome to stream. I am hot at the moment. Just the stream title, I think, speaks for itself. I am hot. It is 90 degrees in here. I just turned on the AC less than, I think, an hour ago. I think roughly 2 hours ago. Still very warm in here. So, we're going to be playing with a bit of heat today. But I think that should be alright. Alright. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to hop in the lobby, and I'm going to see who's available to play. Let me also make sure that you can actually see my screen, which I don't think you guys can. There we go. Now you can. Alright, so I wanted to do some form of private battles today. I have a decent amount of time available. Another long stream should be expected. So do expect another long stream. But at least at the moment, seems like almost everyone's playing something. So I'm going to start with Turf War. Just so I can practice for Splatfest. And then as people start to come in, I will be here. I know today's also the 4th of July. So plenty of people may be highly interested in that as well. So there may be a little less people than normal, but it's okay. I am totally here and ready to support you guys no matter what. Okay, so let's play Turf War game, and then as people begin to come in, I'll invite the room for viewers and whatever else may happen. So we'll begin. As always, I have the pool is pinned as well as the password. So I have all the instructions are listed in chat. So if you want to know what the pool is, it's both on in chat and on the stream. If you want to know what the password is, it's in the chat, and I can always just say what it is later. And then the last thing is just make sure you put the SC tag in your name. We want more of us around, just so we can spread the community just a bit further. And that's all I have to say. Let's get into some gameplay. Alright. I think my team could actually get mid here. I got Mr. King. We are losing bridge. That's fine. Losing bridge, I think, is okay. We just need to reclaim it. I'm gonna fall in behind my teammate here. I'm dead. This person is painting our base, which is okay. My teammate got dualies, which is great. Hi, Ruby. Welcome. If you want to play, just let me know. I'll be streaming for another, like, probably 5 hours today. I don't know if you muted or not. The audio's muted. I know. I think for you it's probably a little bit cooler, but it's more humid for sure. Now, even though it's hot today, I can still play. Need to get some paint. I'm dead. I think we got most of it. I have to check the official forecast. I haven't checked it in a bit. If you check your email, I did send you something. But I think today's supposed to be 98 here. But it should be the last hot day, as it'll be raining tomorrow. And on Monday. So it won't last for too much longer. Gotta... wait, I'm about to die. I'm about to die. Oh, no. But I think my team may be able to win this, I think. They have a chance. I just need to get that fizzy onto that orange paint there and just get something. I don't know if we'll win. It looks pretty close. And we would do win. Let's get it. Hold on. Let me get the actual number for you. I think today is supposed to be 98. It was over 100 for the past 3 days. Yeah, it's supposed to be 97 today. It was 104 2 days ago. It was around 102 yesterday. So it's been pretty hot. Cheese is here. Let's go. But also because it's a very urban area, it's just holding all the heat, so there's nowhere for it to go. But since it rained yesterday, it did help a lot to cool it off, at least for nighttime. Whereas Friday night into Saturday morning, it was still 86 degrees by the time it was 5 a.m. Definitely not what is normal around here. I think it's more akin to what they have in, I think, someplace in India, where it's hot like that. Alright, on to the next one. Alright, so there's 3 people on the enemy team. Well, one person has a gold banner, but I want to see their full strength if possible. 2 arrow sprays, and they have 2 brushes. Okay. That shouldn't be too much of a problem, hopefully. We have 2 team tactic players on our team. I'll get out the way. Come on. I'm dead. I was supposed to get out of there, but it's okay. Where is Cheese? Cheese is all the way up front. We have someone in the back who's painting. I'll let them be, because I think they got that position. They don't have Reef Slider. I know they don't have Reef Slider on that team. But they do have Stealth. So that's close enough. Spectrum's behind them. I'm going to jump to where Cheese is. Spectrum's down. I need to use the underside to really get advantage here. I know. I know. I only shared it to 2 people online. I'll try to be. I don't know. I really haven't seen that much, so I still have to learn a lot. There's no one on that side. Got him. Got it. There's no one on that end, right? No, they are. Alright, I think we win this. I think we got it. So that should be 2 wins, because they were in danger, so there's no real chance that they win that. Alright. On to the next one. I don't know if you want to join the game. I think you just hopped on Splatoon 3. I think you will be joining. But there is some space available. Cheese joined, so I think there's only about 2 more spots. But I think this is drop-ins, so I think up to 100 more people. If you join, I think up to 5 more people can join this lobby. Directly off of me. I think later today, what I might do, because I was thinking about making more videos. I was thinking about either having a video talking about if casuals really have a place in Splatoon. I've already recorded it, but I'm thinking maybe I want to re-record it and make a better synopsis of the situation. And then also make videos regarding, I guess, certain weapons as well. Hey, Jero. What's going on? And okay, welcome to the stream. But yeah, I was considering making more videos. I still have to get the Salmon Cloud appreciation video out. That does viewer clips, so I have to download all of those. And make sure I make the art contest video as well. Well, at least for how Splatoon 3 is designed, the way I talked about it was that there aren't many places for them. It's what I was more intending to say. Just the game design itself, not necessarily the community. Although Nintendo isn't necessarily the biggest fan of competitive either, so I don't know. It's a bit of a weird situation to be in. I don't have a Switch 2, so I won't get it at launch. But eventually I will. If you guys would like to send clips from the game, you're free to do so. But I don't think on July 23rd I'll have it. I don't think I'll have it by the release date. I have to survive a little bit. What may be a good idea is selling an old Switch to get enough for a new one. That may be worthwhile. Well, I'm not sure how worthwhile it may actually be. Oh, what do you mean? What do you mean they changed the weapon icons? They look the same to me. Nintendo wouldn't. They don't usually shadow change their game, if possible. If they were to change icons, it would be in a small update that they would have listed. Usually. Alright, so Cheese is on Tactics. I won't be able to play with them during the Splatfest. But I guess I'll have to find some new people. But at least we're playing with them now. Alright, both of you guys are here now. Welcome. Wait, where is Ruby, Bo? Oh, in the locker room. What about me? What about you? You're on my team, so I can play with you. During this Splatfest. Like, in an actual match. But if I want to do private battles, I can still play with everyone. Okay. Hey, Christopher. Welcome to the stream. How you doing? What goes on? Oh my goodness. It is pretty hot. Yeah, the old Switch can work, yeah. Thank you, Ruby, for painting. I already have a disconnection. Alright, that's the first disconnection. Let's get a few more. Jero, no. Jero, no. Yeah, on every team, they disconnected. It's a bunch of other people here now. Don't joke about it. Don't joke about it in the future. That's something I have to... That's something I moderate. Alright, on to the next one. Hello. Is this your friend? Who is this person? Who is Elyane? I think I said their name incorrectly. But who are they? Welcome. Yeah, I just have to wait to cool down. Like, it's hard to cool down right now. Did you eat something recently? What happened? Oh. Well, I don't know if it's something you ate or maybe someone that you passed by had a disease or something. The faster you're able to figure it out, the easier it will be to treat it. I've been in that situation before. It's very uncomfortable. Jero has disconnected again. Jero has disconnected for the second time. I don't know what's happening with Wi-Fi on Jero's end. RIP. Boom, 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 boom. They may or may not just be at McDonald's. But that would be amazing if they are. If you're at McDonald's, get me a Happy Meal, please. If you die again, do you want to do PBs? We could. We have one, two, three. I think we have 4 people. Only issue is that streams like somewhat. There's less people here right now. But I think if we do private battles, it could work. That is the stream title after all. But I don't know if I want to have it be no password first. And then work our way up once there's enough people put a password on it. I would have to consider my options. I like fast food. I'm not a picky eater. I like pretty much anything. The only thing I can't have is peanuts because my lungs hurt when I smell it. Yes, I do. Let's go. Yeah, so I do have a peanut allergy. So when I smell peanuts, whether we eat peanut butter or anything, I feel pain. Not when I touch it, but when I inhale it, I feel it. It's not very good. Also, hey, Karate Boy 7565, welcome to stream. Well, that's just in my genetic code. I can't really change that. That's a chronic illness. I can't change that. Unless I find a way to modify my immune system. Can't do that right now. Wait, aren't you lactose intolerant? What cat fur? No, I mean if it's any particulate, I mean it's going to affect me pretty quickly. Well, no, everyone has some mistake in their code somewhere. Yeah, a lot of that comes about later, usually. What am I doing? Oh no, I have plenty. That's about it. Seasonal allergies? What month are we talking about for seasonal? Because some people talk about spring, others will talk more about summer or early fall, which is also other compounding factors. Just so you know, that's not cheese. I mean, it looks like it. I'll spectate myself. Winter to spring and summer to fall. Did you like figure out what is causing it? Like if it's like a specific plant? Because usually around those times there's also more off-brand diseases that also spread. Like if a person is allergic to pollen, like it's going to be very noticeable if you expose them to it. Like my mom, some wood passed by her when she was cleaning up something, and it acted her up immediately. But other people they're not exposed to any pollen, they just get sick, which would be like rhinovirus or something else at that particular time. But yet again, that depends where you live. It's very geographic based. Alright, orange team has pushed forward. I think Ruby, and then we're going to try and hold them back here. I don't know. I haven't had any allergies. Although, to be fair, I have like a respirator mask that I'm wearing, so I haven't had any issues for roughly 2 years. The only times I have issues is when I'm actually exposed to car exhaust, smoke, heavy perfume, or just anything that will exacerbate my asthma. But for the most part, it's controlled. So I've been doing a very good job of avoiding getting sick from other people. But not necessarily so good at avoiding air pollution. That's a bit difficult to do in an urban environment. Okay, so blue gets zone. I think they lose it again, but they get zone briefly. Jero is down. And we'll just see how this goes. But no, I have asthma and eczema. So I have dry, itchy skin, and I have a genetic lung problem. They're both genetic. And a peanut allergy. There's probably a bunch of other things also within the genetic code that I haven't seen yet. But if I think, as long as I both manage my diet, exercise a bit, and don't get sick with diseases that people have, I should be able to keep most of that away. But it's going to take effort to do that, and lifestyle changes. Oh, and also probably I need to figure out how much extreme heat and cold is affecting me. It's going well, Mr. Blue Blob. It's going well so far. We just started. It's just temperature for me. No, I mean, I've noticed for me, it's definitely not temperature. The only issue of temperature that I notice is either my hands get cold or just water condenses in my nose because my nose is, whatchamacallit? The dew point, the moisture in my body is warmer than the air that's outside, and then that condenses. But besides that, that's the only temperature-related issue. Also heat as well. Those are the main issues I've noticed. But I don't really have temperature sensitivity, although asthmatics do have temperature sensitivity. I don't notice it. Like, I've been eating outside in the colder winter for, I think, 3 to 4 years now. Only issue is my fingers. My fingers are a big problem. Congratulations to Orange Team. I'm sending out invites to anyone who wants to join. Orange Team? Yes, Orange Team. Yellow and purple. Mine is green and purple. Bro's color lock on. Oh, yeah. I have color lock on, so it's only two colors, orange or blue. I have color lock on. No one else has it on, as far as I know. Or how would you rate my gameplay on that match? You did pretty well. You were able to shut down some things with Carbon Roller. So I think you did well. Yeah, I think you did well. What am I gonna do? Oh yeah, I have to take my moderators with me. I'm always going to do that. And then anyone else, just fair game. Yeah, if I'm gonna play, I'm just gonna take my moderators with me. Because they're good people. I don't know if you all have watched the Splatoon Raiders video I made, even though it's been a while. What criticisms, or rather, what changes should I make? Storm hates you. No, I don't hate you. I don't hate you. I just have to prioritize my moderators. I made a video. I uploaded a video 4 days ago. It's this one. I'm just asking for feedback on it if you haven't watched it already. If you haven't watched it, just give me some feedback. That video was a direct reaction. Happy 4th of July, Gray. Thank you for coming to stream today. I hope it's going well for you. Yeah, it's just hot for me, but people were firing off some fireworks yesterday. Although the amount of fireworks that people are using are not nearly as much as... It was not nearly as many fireworks this year as it was like 6 years ago. Video was well done. Probably could do something about duration. I could. The Splatoon Raiders Direct was 18 minutes. Mine was an hour and 3 minutes. No, that's not gonna happen. But the analysis was just me talking about the update, not necessarily doing a reaction. More so just giving analysis of what could happen. Jeez, don't hit me, please. Oh, I'm dead. I'm dead for sure. I should pay a little bit more attention. I'm so dead. Oh my goodness. Okay. Gotta be a little bit more careful. Jeez. Back away. There we go. Oh, someone disconnected. Jero is gone. Actually, someone related to Jero is gone. You getting railed? It's okay. You'll be fine. Hi, Bobble. We are playing private battles. And we're just having a good time. We're struggling a little bit to hold this. You DC'd? I know, I saw. I'm dead. Ruby's in a bit of a tough spot. They're not going to be able to get out of there too easily. So I'm going to help out with the paint. Just a bit. and die. That's unfortunate. Yeah. No. Wait, how did that happen? Let's get paint there. Just gonna back away a little bit. Got two. I got cheese. Come. Ignore. Got it. Just gotta hold it steady. Hi, Jinjiro. Oh my god. Oh my god. I'm dead. I'm so dead. I'm so dead. I lost it. It's okay. Oh wow. I was actually kind of doing well there. But it's okay. It was because we had a disconnection. Good game though. Also, yes, happy 4th of July, Jinjiro. To you too. Alright. I think we should get more people in. Should be able to. 27. What does that mean? You were actually doing quite well. For Carving, you're doing quite well. What song is this? I think this is from Sideware, but I don't know what song it is. Someone has disappeared. No, you're good. Yeah, for the position that you were taking, yes. Very much so. Oh, Bobble's here. I'm taking. I think they're starting to pop fireworks now. Once we get a little bit more people, I'll start spectating. They were dying to me a lot, but it's okay. I think I also could have did better there. At least with my movement. There's always room for improvement that I could always do. I think, are other people doing... If I check YouTube right now, what are other streamers doing for this game? What makes you unhappy? Because we still lost? Yeah. I know. I know we still lost, but at least we did well. Relatively. In some situations, quality is much better than quantity. I think in others, quantity is usually much more important. After this match or right now? I can spectate you after this. Oh. Guys, pick up rain. Jero is gone. Wait, no, Bobble is gone. Oh my god. Hold on. Hold on. What? Someone already disconnected within the first 30 seconds. So they're already disconnected. Oh my god. Okay, so since in the first 2 minutes, I'm gonna restart it. Oh my goodness. Squidbag, let's get a ban. Cheese squidbagged you. That was not 30 seconds. It was longer than 30 seconds, but it's in the first 2 minutes. Ban? Banned for squidbagging? I don't know, guys. I don't know about that one. Red cheese. Oh. Well, red cheese already left. Red cheese just left. They literally just left. Oh my goodness. Okay. Everyone left? I know everyone left, but that's fine. Okay. We have someone who's, I guess, who's trying to impersonate cheese. This is not cheese, right? What's the other one? Yes. Yeah, they did. Oh my god. Literally everyone is like veiling the room now. Everyone just left. It's only us now. Yeah, that's cheese. Everyone just left the room. Nintendo's been kind to us today. I mean, yeah. I don't really know what's happening. I don't really know what's happening. Hi, Bobble. Alright. Seems like we can go back. It's gonna be kind of hard to pick the right people. But I don't really need to pick right. I'm just gonna take I'm gonna take Jero here. Who is this? Alright. On to the next one. Oh man, it is kind of hot. Not me. There's like 2 not cheeses in here. If you can get to them, I guess you can try and do that. I don't know if it's gonna work, but you can try. Change my name to I Eat Bees. Okay. Hi, Zap. Welcome to the stream. Welcome. How are you doing? What's going on? I don't know, you guys are talking about something. I didn't really catch it, to be fair. So everyone's ready up, but it's taking a little bit to start. Guys, I'm not that famous. Very true. I mean, to be fair, I'm not famous either, but I guess I'm starting to get there. No, don't do that, as then it's gonna be hard to moderate if someone cancels the game. Don't do that. It's gonna be hard. Like if someone disconnects the game on purpose, we won't be able to moderate that easily. Yeah, get this. Okay. Jesus. Got me. Okay. We have a few things we should probably consider. I am going to help reinforce the back defense here. However possible. Ooh. I'm dead. Not Cheese was not able to get the Rainmaker. I feel that the enemy can just simply ignore. Yes, they can just simply ignore the fact that you guys are there. They don't have to push that way. They choose not to. Okay. But we do need some form of way to get them off of that area. That's not nearly enough. There we go. And this has been cleared out. And we just have to clear this now. Okay, Brax, if you're coming this way, I'm going to help protect you in the long term. Okay, do we have issues in the back? We do. Okay, got 63. Not ideal. But not terrible either. As long as we can take this. We also have to make sure that we protect our back flank. So we do get through Rainmaker. Which is okay. I failed that. She's on top of me. We could use that top left area. Definitely use it. Okay. I think typing there was not the best decision. That's not good. So that's 2 losses right there. On to the next one. Wasn't a great idea. The Hydra knew that at least being in front would help their team a lot. So I think it was worth of them to keep that position. Because they were actually able to hit their shots there. Congratulations to Bobble, Cheese, Not Cheese, and then I forgot who the last person was. Yeah, I didn't do so well that game. Terrible performance. Performance is not great on my end. We are missing a person. Yeah, still waiting for people. So I'll send more invites. At the moment, it's only like 7 people on stream, so it's gonna be a bit harder to fill it up with people. To be fair, it's only early in the afternoon, but it's still gonna be more difficult to fill it than normal. Alright, so we have 8 people. Might do one more. Alright, so we'll start this. And just see who's on my team. Alright, so we have... I don't know if that's actual cheese, but we have a team. But this should be... This would be an interesting set of weapons. It'd be hard to get paint down, but considering the map, I think it's okay. It should work out. And I think that should also just generally be it. Alright, Ruby, I think we're just waiting on you. No. I mean, even if we have discount cheese, I think it's okay. Even if the cheese is discounted. We weren't fortunate enough to get the real thing, so we had to make our own. Hey Star Woman, welcome to the stream. Guys, we have a bit of a problem here. Who is Wumi? I think this is the first time I've seen you on stream. Welcome. I think. Correct me if I'm wrong. I'm gonna move back a little bit here. Okay, I've messed that up completely. Been here a few times, not consistently though. Okay. Even if it's not consistent, it's still worth you being here than somewhere else. Which I appreciate. I am getting ambushed by 2 people. We do need a bit of help cutting this down. Both teams have not scored. I don't want to use that there. We have some control over all the sides. We need more control over all of the sides. That's ideally not what we want. Yeah, I got 2. Okay. Orange team is in a precarious situation. We just want to keep the pressure up. Don't let them breathe, if possible. And just get reallocation of forces that way. And welcome, Red, to the game. And there's a disconnection, conveniently, as you type. Welcome. That's awfully convenient. Okay, so that's 4 disconnections. Let's make another room. Can't blame anyone for that. They just disconnected and everything went poof. Alright. Making another room. As always. Well, on our team, you are holding ground, but I'm not seeing too much of your performance because of where I am located on the map. So I'm not able to judge it that well. If I was behind, if I had the replay, I'd be able to watch it and tell you. But because of where I am, I can't actually see your gameplay. I can try and join when I finish this Champions match. Okay. We're at Bobble's team. You were able to hold it down pretty well. Hey Salix, welcome to the stream. Alright, so you guys missed Clan Blitz. It doesn't really matter who's playing. I get spectated anyway. Hey Salix, welcome. Alright, now I should be able to watch people more specifically, but I'll let the camera roll between people. Why Clan Blitz again? The game disconnected, so we're gonna do it again. The game completely died, so we're gonna do it again. And then after this, I'll put Turf War on and then start randomizing the modes a bit. Alright. Yellow team, or Alpha team, at least in this case, is still trying to figure out what weapons they want to use. In that time, I will put some music on. Which I'm going to use my headphones for. I think Seep and Destroy is a good one. Yeah, Bang Bang should work out here. Okay. Double Hydra. I'm not sure why you would choose Double Hydra, but that's what your team wanted. If you guys are complaining enough about the weapon kits, just post it to the community tab. And just say, I don't know why my team picked Double Hydra. And just link it to this stream. A lot of things. In terms of movement. Speaking of the movement problem, we're on Mincemeat Metalworks, so this is a very hard map to move on. Captain, I've already picked the Splatfest team. I've picked Team Speed. I used Google Trends to pick my team for me. I used a JP post Put in all 3 teams and speed was the highest. So that's the one we went with. Just because that's what Japan's picking. Oof, rip. Babo almost got that. At least I think if you want to play with people in Western nations, or rather, the Americas, Europe, I believe some places in Africa also have Nintendo Switches available, and Southeast Asia, just pretty much anywhere outside of Japan, I think Tactics is better if you want to play with people. If you're wanting to, I guess, win, I think Speed would be better, more so because Speed is a lot more popular in Japan, and that's where most of the players who play this game live. Lean towards Speed due to the gadgets that are under it. That's also another reason that you could pick up. I didn't pick the team because of anything about Splatoon Raiders specifically. I am picking the team just based on, can it win? Does it have a chance to win? And that's about it. The other option was also between memes of doing Mantis Sue or doing the color aesthetic. Speed fits the color aesthetic, so we're running with it. And it'll have more psychological impact than being purple. That way everything on screen just like blends in a bit. So it's more powerful. I think I'll have to start making those thumbnails for Team Speed kind of soon. So if you guys want to donate your characters, your original characters, to be put in a thumbnail, just let me know. And also just let me know what rules you have for your character to be used. If you want to be in the thumbnail. All 3 have a significance, but if we're talking which is the most important, objectively speaking, the tactics are the objectively most important thing in any engagement. That's important. If you mess up the tactics, everything else goes. But here, this is funny Splatoon game, so we don't think about that. We think about what is going to win and what looks good. And I mean, Shiver in the new game looks good. The color is pretty nice, and a lot of people in Japan are picking it, so a good idea. Plus, there's a certain hedgehog who's representing this team, so might as well pick Team Speed. Not even for rational reasons, just pick them because you want to. Bobble has removed cheese from the game. They like to call back to the Zelda Fest? Yes, it's very similar. The only difference is that power is still there, but wisdom and courage are not. Although wisdom, I believe you could probably relate it to tactics in some way. But I think Shiver I think Fry mentioned to Shiver. That's a very good kill by Bobble right there. I think Fry mentioned to Shiver that they're not on Team Power anymore, which is quite interesting. Joe, you're holding down the fort quite well. It's a bit difficult for them to win at the moment. Just thinking about the map in general, it's hard to score on this one. And you're doing quite well. Captain, if you want to join, I think this room's actually full, believe it or not. Even though there's only about 7 to 8 people who are watching stream, the room is actually full. So I would have to do a room reset to get you in unless people start leaving. Okay, so blue team has a shot here. They do actually have a shot here, but cheese just went down. And I think that might be over. You don't need to kick anyone? No? Oh, wait. Yeah, that's fine. I'm not going to kick anyone right now. I always do room resets. Very good game for Orange team. That includes bread, Bobble, I Eat Bees, and then Joseph. There we go. So congrats there. All right, now turf 4. I'm gonna pick a map. Storm, can V-rate my performance? You held it down for so long, so you did amazing. All right, I'm sending you guys to airport. Can you also put me on spec? I can put you on spec right now. Yes. I'll put you on spectator right now. All right, this should work out. But yeah, just so you know, if you guys like stream or just in general want more people to see stream, make sure that you actually share it. I also need to be on spectator. I don't know what your name is in game. You're normally Dance Panda, but I don't know who you are right now. So you're gonna have to let me know what your in-game name is. This is your last round? Okay. Cheese Blue 0? Yeah, but which one though? That's the problem. Because there's two people with the same name, so it's gonna be difficult to do that. And that's why I would prefer you guys not to have the same name, so it's easier to actually change who's on what. Because if everyone has similar names, it's almost impossible. The one without the check mark? Okay. John, what did you do on the 4th of July? I've just woke up about 5 hours ago. I haven't done that much today. Besides dry my clothes from yesterday. I haven't done too much so far. Yeah, clear that up. Let's get this clean. We actually don't have that much paint on the sides here. Jerry, you could probably use that on the gray area. Feel the need for speed. Okay, someone actually wrote this. It's pretty cool. Okay, Storm. Alright, I'm down the bobble. Jero's down the bobble. Bobble actually cooked there. Pretty nice. Where is our teammate? No deaths. Okay. Did you do it with like a full upgrades? There was a chance that Dawn assigned to me to beat it with no upgrades. And that will be their idea. But I don't know if it's possible. I haven't done it with no deaths yet. I'm dead. Joe, you're the last one, so you just have to intercept anyone who's coming close to you. Yeah, we lost a decent amount of paint. I went down too early. That's my fault. Alright, so that's another loss. I'm just gonna keep adding them. It's another one. Actually, never mind. Never mind. We still won. Like 1%. Never mind. What happened? We fumbled at the end. That's what happened. It's alright, though. Okay, the room is full of people. Close game? Yeah, it was pretty close. I got jump scared by Juro earlier and accidentally scratched my face. Hopefully you didn't cut yourself, hopefully. I hit one shot, I'm fine with it. I carried. Alright. I think I'm gonna play. Oh, which cheese is not the real one? I think that's the real one. No, they both have the similar weapon. You're in? Alright. I'm gonna just have it be random. I don't know who's who. So I'll be spectating and watching Brian Water Tower, I guess. Hi, Duck. Welcome to the stream. Yeah, so after this game, make sure you just change your names. Keep them your original ones. Or at least something that's easy to identify you. As it's going to be quite difficult to identify people who have very similar names. Yes, I am on Team Speed. Oh my goodness. Double bucket is going to be quite interesting to see how that plays out. Alright, I'm excited to see what happens. Jiro's location's already been leaked by the game, so they go down first, unfortunately. But I think they can pull it back here. Dart Bucket is probably one of my favorite weapons to play casually. It can do a lot, to be fair. It's not completely defensive. I think it's harder to use than the normal bucket, but there's more fun to be had with it. So I can understand your sentiment. Ugh. Splatoon 2 is better than Splatoon 3. It depends. I think in terms of Salmon Run, no. In terms of the gameplay, the weapon balance. The weapon balance, I think, is iffy. The map design and the feel of the game, yes. For sure. But at least the weapon design itself, I feel like they're pretty comparable. It's just that Splatoon 3, a lot of things are weaker. But in Splatoon 2, you had game-breaking specials. Not saying that this game doesn't have game-breaking stuff, it did. But not nearly to the same degree as Splatoon 2 did. But the vibes of Splatoon 2 were much better. Splatoon 3, it doesn't need too much to, I think, outshine Splatoon 2 in that aspect. It just needs more care assigned to it. Alright, Gerald did a sneak attack and got it. There we go. They got 2 people down. Now I just gotta help this team start pushing up here. That's all they have to do. You know, I think in Splatoon 3, if they made the maps better to play on, and just generally have a better atmosphere, I think Splatoon 2 wouldn't really compare. But unfortunately, the atmosphere of the game is not that great. As it should be. I think they could probably bring Reef back, although I don't know what the intentions of the developers of the game are. I think they're going to focus on Splatoon Raiders, but, I mean, they should also update Splatoon 3 as well, while the 4th game, multiplayer game, is still in development. The bridge map is Snapper Canal. That's the map that you're thinking about, where you're able to glitch onto the train tracks up top. That's the map. They ported over some decent Splatoon 2 maps. Not the most fun ones, but they ported some ones that are at least playable. Hopefully if they do a wave 2 if the map is the map is Reef. I wouldn't just want one map. They should bring back a decent amount more. They could bring at least, I think, 6 maps back. Or at least make it 33 maps total. Because right now we're at 25, so bring back 8 maps. And stop there. Just get the best maps and bring those back. And then update all the other ones. Once the Raiders is out, they'll likely abandon Splatoon 3. I mean, in some aspect, probably. But it wouldn't make complete sense to do that. Because Splatoon Raiders is more for... I wouldn't say it's more for casual players, but it's for a different type of Splatoon player than the multiplayer one is. Even though Raiders is multiplayer, Splatoon 3 is for a different type of person. So it'd be best if they updated both of them. I think at least in terms of like waves of expansion passes, I guess they could go back to it, but they tend not to do that. I think a lot of content, at least in Splatoon Raiders, probably stuff that they wanted to add to Splatoon 3, but just did not do it. But I think the addition of Raiders would be a good excuse to introduce some stuff back. But Shifty Stations, they could probably find a way to bring those back that will work out. Alright, good game to all people who just played. I think Blue Team won here. Yeah, Blue Team won it here. There we go. As always, I'm using color lock, so I'm using colors to refer to the teams I'm seeing on screen. The colors you see may be different. But to me, it's only orange and blue. That's all I see now. So we have 2 bucket players. That looks quite interesting. I might make a team idea with that. If you guys stay on bucket. Seems like we're all good. I just spectated, so I think that's what I'm going to do. You know how food on a hot day makes me feel sick? Maybe it's a temperature imbalance thing. That might be something you should look into, Ruby. Oh, what do we got? Cheese. Okay. That might be something you should look into. Alright. There we go. Can you put me on spectate? Oh my goodness. I'll do it next game. Unless you can't play right now. No sunburns, Canadian. I haven't had, well, I don't know if I've had a sunburn, although my skin's been in the sun before for a decent amount of time. But I think your skin is paler. I think that's why. The sun in Canada is usually not as strong. The UV index is not as high as it would be in like the mid to lower United States during the summertime. So not nearly as bad. My whole face is swollen from 5 hours in the sun. First day of a beach vacation. Yeah, so you're probably not, it's probably not high. A lot of UV is not good for you. It's just not good for you. Need some form of sunscreen. It also helps with lowering your chance of getting skin cancer later. So definitely get some sunscreen. There we go. Blisters on the shoulders. And if I put on sunscreen more than twice. It does degrade over time. Especially if you're in water. It does do that. Maybe a sun hat could also work too. To reduce the amount of sunlight exposure. Or long sleeve clothing as well, that could work. I don't really know how to help you though. I haven't been to the beach. Well, recently anyway. But also, I mean, my skin's also darker. So I'm not going to feel sunburn as much, but being in the sun is not necessarily good for me. I can still easily get skin cancer if I'm in there for too long. But I haven't had blisters before from the sun. I haven't experienced that yet. That sounds very painful. Karate, I'll make sure to spectate you next game. Alright, on to the next one. This is an eternal tan state, but my skin is whitish. Nah, dude, I'm brown. I'm brown and I'm brown, so I have some UV protection built in. But the cost of that is the winter is not so good for the vitamin D intake. But I'm in the sun regardless when I'm outside. I tend not to actually be indoors for that long if I can manage it. But to be fair, getting sunburn is you getting damaged by the sun, so being out in the sun too long is just not good for you. Let's move this. Spectate you, and then someone else will have to get spectated here. It'll be like pretty random. One time, one of my teachers said white, black, or yellow were all human. Like, did you just call Asians yellow? Most people in Asia, it's a very diverse continent. It's very large. It depends where that person lives. There aren't any yellow people who live there. As far as I know, there are no yellow people. It's shades of tan. Like, there are some very pale people who live in Asia, but a lot more of them are either brown or they have some form of tan. So, like, whatever person from like the Mediterranean region of Europe, they would have a similar skin complexion color to that. You live near Canada? But no, I'm brown. But I think at least if I look through my genetic code, there's a decent amount of white people who live inside of me. So that'll always be something to look forward to. My arms and face are turning tan, but my chest and legs are white. You might have European ancestry. Like significant amounts of it. And peach color. That I think is more Northern Europeans look like that. People from that area. Or have ancestry from there. Oh, I'm dead. I'm very much dead. But I don't just have one color, I have multiple colors. Can't remember the last time I've seen someone with flings though. Play flings though. I mean, it's not the most popular weapon, but it definitely has its uses. But we're gonna keep playing. I know someone is there, but to the extent is the question. No. If you think about it, we're all different flavors of waffles, and at the end of the day, we're all just waffles. You're all human, but you have genetic differences for the environments that your ancestors were living in for a while. Will there be a room reset? There will be. Like, after this one, there will be. But no, darker skin is also very important for at least helping with, protecting your blood as well. Skin cancer wasn't really an issue if you're younger. It would be a later issue, but it's very helpful to protect your blood itself. It's from what I've understood. If you're in a high UV environment. So it is a survival mechanism. Oh, my goodness. I'm getting overrun here, but it's fine. I have so many chromosomes. What does that mean? What does this mean? Okay, cheese has gotten through. I need a little bit more paint. So I'm going to take some extra time to protect myself. Need a little bit more help. Brax is down. Don't push too far. Don't push too far. Yeah. Pushing too far got us a loss there, so we need to not do that next time. And that's about it. Just don't push too far. Wait a little bit. And I think we're good. Favorite roller is base roller. Curling and bubble is a great combo. To be fair, it is. It is a good combo. I haven't had waffles in a very long time. I've been eating cereal for a full year. I've been having cereal almost every day for 2 years now. The amount of we always usually have pancakes, not waffles, but I'm a cereal person. Can I stay on spectate? Yeah. Who am I gonna take? I don't know. I guess I'll take this. No. Take that. Your kickflip? Okay. After this, I'm gonna reset the room and then everyone can rejoin. Finding someone who doesn't glaze pancakes. I mean, I like pancakes. They're pretty good. But I haven't had that many of them. I'm only really having cereal, as I mentioned. Cereal every day. The same type of cereal too, every day for months on end. When we do get pancakes, it's pretty nice, but it's always a cereal type of thing. I think now it's just cereal and pizza. That's almost everything I'm having now. Not to say there's no variety, but if I have to think about something that I've eaten recently, it's either some form of pizza or cereal. You get a good taste in waffle compared to a good taste in pancake? That depends on who's making it. That really depends on who's actually making it. Some people actually know how to make very good waffles or very good pancakes. It depends who's cooking it for you. If the person who's cooking for you is not that good, it's going to taste terrible. Do you ever have a headache or stomach hurts? Or your stomach hurts then when you think about food it makes you sick? Or is that just me? No, usually I don't have an issue where... Oh my god, someone's disconnected. I don't have the issue where if I have a headache or my stomach hurts and I think about it, I feel sick. Usually, if my stomach hurts, I'm already sick and I'm on the toilet already. I don't have anything that makes me feel sick. The only thing I think I would have is when I'm drinking like milk or something. Not necessarily just milk, but anything that's a liquid. When I think about it, then that makes me sick. After a while. Depending on the situation, but otherwise, not really. Okay. Okay, so people have disconnected. We're gonna keep going. Just reset it. Back to mincemeat, okay. Japanese curry? That's interesting. I haven't heard about that before. Like thinking about waffles right now. No, for me, I haven't had that. I haven't had that. Haven't had that issue. The only time where I would feel that way if there's something that's actually in my throat, or it feels like there is a little bit of something left over, that's in my throat or in my upper gastrointestinal tract. In those situations, it will be like that. How hot is it there? Jero, who are you asking this question to? Are you asking it to me? You're asking it to me. If I convert to your unit of measurement, it's roughly 37 Celsius here. Roughly. No, 35 actually. A few days ago it was 40. It's been like that for the past 4 days. $81 outside, but 60 indoors. That's perfect. That's definitely 91 Celsius or 91 Fahrenheit. That's 91 Fahrenheit. It's definitely not 91 Celsius. It'd be funny if it was, but no. No, 81, that's like Pacific Northwest weather. That's pretty nice. Or stuff that you see in Minnesota. Very good weather. That's what it's like usually here in the early and late summer. But it's midsummer right now. So it'll be a bit warmer. But this is a heat wave. It's not normally supposed to be unsurvivable. It's just supposed to be very hot. It'd be, if I was living in the Gulf states or out west, it would be much worse. But not everywhere out west, as I mentioned. If you're like in Oregon or Washington or on the coast of California, it's not that bad. Or it's not even hot at all in some places. 96 earlier. It must have rained where you were, or something has come through. It is still very hot here. Guys, I need like one clam right now. Alright. Okay, someone is disconnected, but we're already winning, so it doesn't matter. All that matters is just getting stuff in there. And that's all that matters. I'm at 80 Fahrenheit right now. So you see, Jero, the benefit of living in a tropical country. And I actually do mean this. The benefit of living in a tropical country where it's warm and humid all the time is it doesn't get extremely hot. Unless you're in a heat wave. Like when it does get hot, it will be brutal. But at least it rains there. Or at least you have mountains as well. So it'll be hot or warm, but it's not going to be like 40 Celsius daily for a brief period of time. It's not like that. The one advantage of living in a very humid place. I think even Florida falls in that category. Even though it's very hot all the time. It's not like 40 C hot. It feels that way, but it's not. And plus it rains. But with this type of heat, when it doesn't rain, it's terrible. And this is more common of like what you'd feel if you went to the Middle East. Well, not all of the Middle East, but if you go to, like, Dubai, it's hot and humid, but it doesn't rain. Or just anywhere around the Persian Gulf, it's like that. Pakistan, too, along the coast. This is that type of weather. Brutal, no relief, no water. But it's not dry, if that makes sense. When it gets hot, it's hot. Yeah. I don't know. It was about, like, exactly 5 months ago. It was 0 degrees outside. So, yeah, I'm pretty used to it. 0 Fahrenheit, for those who are wondering. If I convert that to Celsius, it might be... I missed it. If I convert that to Celsius, it might be around -20 Celsius or something like that. No, actually, let me do the math. Not -20, be like -17 Celsius. That's what it was like exactly 5 months ago. But right now it is 35. So I liked the winter. It was very cold. It was quite nice. Finally, an actual winter. Got some good snow. But then spring was warmer than it should have been. And now it's early summer and it's quite hot. But before this, it was very comfortable. It was like 28°C at maximum during the day, and it was like 16 at night. It was beautiful. We had a lot of snowstorms where I'm at. Oh yeah. In the winter. Oh yeah, I like snow. Snow's amazing. I'm not gonna do a room reset. We have like 2 spots open, so if people want to join, you can join. But yeah, the winter was harsh, but it was good. It was fire. I will definitely say that. I should have took a picture or took a video during the blizzard. I think I did it, but not what I wanted. Where I live, I used to live, it got down to -40. That sounds amazing. That sounds amazing compared to this. It's absolutely amazing. Deadly, but amazing. Alright, Karate Boy, do you still need me to spectate you, or are you good to play now? But no, the wind chill was like that, but the actual temperature didn't get that low. Okay, you're back? Alright, let's unspectate you. Let's make it random. Let's see what happens. But no, it felt good. Winter felt amazing. The snow didn't melt. It was good. It was good stuff. The snow didn't melt. I mean, at least getting back to the ended part of winter, other stuff wasn't necessarily too bad. It felt like a paradise. What was spreading, like disease-wise, it was mostly, in my area, it's mostly coronaviruses. Common cold ones. I was looking at that a lot. As well as RSV. A little bit of that. So, at least around the time when it was more winter. The dead of winter. It's about like... It's pretty good. You guys not get so much... Do you guys not get that much snow? I mean, for me, it was about 60 inches. For one of the snowstorms, we got about 2 to 3. We got about 2 feet of snow. So, it was pretty good. 2 feet of snow within roughly 24 hours. The first one was about 10 inches, and then it was just a bunch of sleet on top of it. So reuse and artwork mine to make a mega evolution concept. Would you like to see, Storm? Yeah, you can send it to me. I might not show it on stream today, but you can send it to me. But no, this was actually a very good snow year. Need a lot more next year, though. Need a lot more. I want to see at least 6 feet of snow. Minimum. I want to have another blizzard. I want to see it. Blizzards make the world go around. I want to see another one. 50 inches of snow? For real? Is that for real? Oh no, yeah, we actually did get that much snow, yeah. Roughly about that, or slightly lower. That's how much we actually got this winter. Most of that was in about a span of 6 weeks. So it felt amazing. But and then it melted. And then it was 80 degrees. Like 3 weeks after two weeks after the blizzard. So not good. He likes it cold. Ruby, are you talking about me? Are you talking about me right now? Or are you talking about someone else? Who are you talking about? I know you're south of me, so I know you got some snow, but it's just harder to get cold air down there. But I can make a donation next time. Since you deserve some snow too. You missed out on the blizzard. You got like one snowstorm, but that was it. I should have been in Rhode Island actually. It would have been amazing. They got 3 feet in one area. Like 40 inches because one band just stopped over them. I would love to be there. I need that type of luck. And just have the snow just park over your house, and that's amazing. I have no ink to be able to stop that. Okay. We are slowly taking some ground. I'm gonna throw that over. Alright, they're not gonna deal with that. What are you doing? I got Leisha, there we go. It's a Stranger Things reference. Oh! I haven't watched Stranger Things, so I wouldn't know. I never watched the series. Alright, there we go. Yeah, I'd love to have another good winter. But 56 inches is like, it's enough. But I more want it to just stay cold as well. Like it did. Like it didn't go above freezing for about 2 weeks. Which is amazing. Actual winter, it feels good. Usually, you should warm up like every day. So it goes above freezing and it refreezes at night. But then it was actually no water. It's all ice. That's what I like. So it's actually really nice. But as a consequence, if you live like anywhere west of basically the Mississippi River, you had a hot winter relatively. So the west doesn't have that much snow, so there's no water there. In the mountains anyway, there's no water. So I'd expect them to have major water issues like very shortly. It's only July, so Mad Max for water soon. 2026, that's going to be a good backdrop. Alright, we're running out of people. Should we try one weapon? I mean, if you want to. I mean, you could. Hold on. Not the right. Mr. Man wants to be spectated. I guess for this, I could spectate I8Bs for now. And hold on. Yeah. And just have a 3v3. I have to eat for real. Oh, go eat. That's more important than me right now. I'm not that important. Please go eat. Tomorrow you have to do free labor. For who? For who? Who are you doing this free labor for? Oh my god. Free labor. Oh goodness. That doesn't sound good. Alright. Also, one thing you guys may not have noticed, or maybe you have, I don't know. So on previous streams that I just did, I made sure to put timestamps on them. So whenever you'd like to go back to a previous stream, maybe you want to find a moment that you want, I should have something there for you. So if you click on like yesterday's stream, for example, you can just skip right to the portion that you want and then find the specific thing. So I'm just having that there to make it both easier for you guys to find everything, and also help YouTube help with search indexing. Apparently, I didn't know this, but timestamps on YouTube videos apparently act as extra data points that YouTube will serve to a person whenever they search for anything online. So if I have a bunch of data points through timestamps, effectively, I have micro videos within one stream. And then if people search for it on Google or whatever browser that they have, or maybe they use like an AI model to search for something, because people do that now, it's going to recommend it to them. But also, for people who did watch stream, it makes it easier for them to go find something instead of searching through like 6 hours of footage, which is not very becoming for the average person. It'd be much easier just to search for one thing, because you already have the timestamps there, and then if you want to find a match, you could just look for it. Alright, hold on. I think I could take this right now. Oh my god. Storm boot up 52 now? What do you mean? Why do I need to boot up 52? Oh, S2. You're not saying 52, you're saying S2. My bad. Well, why would I boot up Splatoon 2? What's the reason? I missed that. Because nostalgia? I guess so. I don't know how people are going to be able to play if it's Splatoon 2, though. I don't know who has the game. If you do have Splatoon 2, just let me know in chat. Uh-oh. There we go. That's 1 point. I'm getting on. Well, it's you two guys, but I'm also looking for other people as well to see what they're doing. I don't know if the people who are playing in the game right now have Splatoon 2. Captain, I got you. I think I'm dead. Joseph got it. There we go. Alright, we're holding this down pretty well. I like this. You just have to take the Rainmaker back. I think I also have to check if I uninstalled all the stuff for Splatoon 2, or if it's on my hard drive. I have to check. I don't think it should be uninstalled, but it might be. I lost all my progress because of Switch 2. Yeah, that is another thing. Progress is saved based on the Switch itself. It's been 10 years since Octo expansion. It's only been 8 years. What do you mean? It's not 2028. Or maybe it is. But I don't know. I have S2, but I don't do friend code. Okay. That's fine. I'm dead. Data saved on the device's hard drive. A data transfer is needed. Yeah, I don't think I have Splatoon 2 on this this Switch. I have to port it from the other one. Oh my god, I'm down. SD card, not HDD. Or Nandy? Nandy. Interesting. Nandy. I think I'm saying that both incorrectly and correctly at the same time. Right, there we go. I think we should win that. For sure. Well, there's a chance we might lose it. Never mind. Just thought about it for a little bit. Oh. I'm down. Well, actually, can we hold this? There we go. Nah, that's pretty good. I like that. Alright. 99 to 43. Six to 3. Does anyone want to play Salmon Run? I can make a poll about that. Could definitely make a poll about that. I'm good, no more spectate. Okay. Only thing is, I'm trying to get more people into the lobby, but I don't know how to do that. Like, I just want to get more people into the lobby to play. I kind of want to spectate and watch people play, but I'm okay with playing as well. I don't know. I don't think we did turf war. Ugh. You need to press escape. Escape alt enter to get more. Wait, is escape alt enter? Is that going to kill my PC? Will that kill my PC? I don't know. I don't know. Is that going to kill my computer? No. Are you sure? Are you sure? I could do Salmon Run as well. That wouldn't be a bad idea. That wouldn't be a bad idea. Although I do have scenarios I would like to play. I think that would be its own stream. Like, Salmon Run scenarios could be its own stream where people send in scenarios and then can get a group of people to just play it, I feel. Because there's so many scenarios that are available that we haven't got to yet. Alright, let's get a longer game going. Alright, so unspectate you guys. I think I want to play. I want to play. I'm going to take you guys, and then everyone else is going to be random. Press BC and improve output. That would be good, actually. That might be useful for me. This computer's like kind of hot. But there's no real way for me to cool it down. Besides air conditioning, which is already on. There's somewhat limited options to do with everything. Spec again? Yeah, you got spectated, it's okay. I'm gonna throw so bad. Wait, Ruby, why would you throw, though? Well, what's the purpose? Or do you just mean play badly? Play poorly, rather. It's alright, it's fun to spec sometimes, yeah. It refreshes the system without actually interfering with active softwares. Okay, that might be good, yeah. I'll test it out when I'm recording and then on like a test stream to see if it does anything of value. I don't know. This computer consumes so much RAM, but most of it is just Microsoft Edge, to be fair. And all the hidden tabs that are running. Did you see Moo to play Splatoon? I may or may not do that. I would like to avoid having any issues with Nintendo. If possible. When control shift plus B refreshes the graphics card without interfering. That is a part of PC literacy that I have to look into. Understanding the computer, not just using it. Oh my goodness. I have not eaten lunch at all. So, I guess this is my food. Just playing Splatoon is my food for right now. Alright. Oh, are you guys enjoying private battles so far? I may be like a somewhat dry streamer in terms of how I talk, but hopefully you guys are having a good time here. It is a bit like early in the it is a bit early, to be fair. Okay, Captain's got it. I need to look this way. Oh my god. Got it. It's pretty fun. Okay, that's good to hear. Storm is detective streamer who is calm and collected. There's a certain British streamer who was playing yesterday, absolutely crashing out when they were losing to bed. I said, "You will win, trust." And he said, "Like, no, we're not. Do you not see how the game is going?" Oh wow. Hold on. I think we got that. I know you're there, but how do I get to you? Oh wait, that's how we do it. There we go. Okay, so a little bit of cheating helps. A little bit of cheating works. You can do things that the weapon was not supposed to do. Hold on. Can I get there? Can I? Okay, wait, hold on. I'm looking up. No, they beat me up. It's okay. But Ruby saves me, which is what matters. I'm a calm streamer because I am a calm person. That is a personality trait. I don't think anyone's coming that way. Okay. Wait, hold on. Their health is low. Because it puts my mind at ease since I could chill out on stream compared to stress 24/7. This is good podcast streaming. Good Splatoon podcast. Oh, my health is low. Okay. I need to find some methods of attack to get to the enemy, but I can't do it. Alicia snapped me up there. I don't know. Are other Splatoon streamers like stressful, or at least their chat is stressful? Or I guess themselves rather. Because I don't think too many of them have like a stress factor. Can I tell you something? Yes. You should be able to tell me something. Wait, no. I don't think... Did we win? I don't know. No, we did win. I'm getting confused now. Are we winning? Are we losing? I don't know. Either the chat is flooding or the stream is too chaotic. For the chat flooding, the best thing for that would just simply be... I'm getting slow mode on. I don't have a bunch of people typing at the same time. I don't think we did. Did we do Turf War? I don't think we did. I have a boyfriend now, and yes, we are both boys. That's good. Are you enjoying time with your boyfriend? How's that going? Alright, I'm going to spectate myself. But, Ruby, you're going to be with Jero. You guys are going to be on the same team. I'm going to just spectate myself. No, sooner this channel is just going to be so big where I'm just going to have slow mode on chat, but it doesn't affect moderators at all. You know, the same people who moderate, they're going to be able to spam at like light speed, but other people have to wait like 5 minutes. Not 5 minutes, 5 seconds to type a message. 5 minutes is a big blooper, that should be in the video. But like 5 seconds to type another message would be okay. Slow mode doesn't affect mods at all. I know. But I mean, it's good for moderators to just have it so it's easier to moderate. That's why I wouldn't get rid of Nightbot completely. I just make sure Nightbot's more of a hidden role where it's easy for them to get rid of more complex issues that spam, per se. Whereas for other issues, we can just get rid of it by a moderator. Just looking at it. What else is going on? I'm gonna pull up my stream statistics at the moment while you guys are playing. Hopefully my stream doesn't like die on me. I don't mean that to be like facetious. It may actually do that. Alright, so 112 views and like 17 watch hours. It's pretty good. I've been seeing people with shorter relationships. Mine lasted 4 years and he cheated. That's terrible. That's terrible. Oh my goodness. That's not good. That's absolutely terrible, Ruby. That's not good. You need to find someone who won't cheat on you. I don't know if Nightbot can do that. Channel points? I would have to look into it. I don't think Nightbot is for channel points. I think Stream Elements could probably do it, but I don't believe Nightbot's purpose is for it. Alternatively, I could just learn the code or just have a spreadsheet and give people points that way. I was wondering how you would have a conversation with a 5-minute delay. Impossible. Then I'm going to look for another boyfriend. Real. Guys, if it doesn't work one time, just keep going at it. Sometimes that person's just not the one. Just go for the next one. It's not a conversation with Abby with a 10-minute delay. It is possible. I mean, if it's one-on-one, yes. On a stream, it may be more difficult. Because at least for me, I'm not typing anything. Oh my goodness. I'm talking almost instantly. So whatever you see on my screen, about 3 to 5 seconds later, you all will hear me read your message. So it's pretty much almost near instantaneous communication. But I think the lag is about 20 seconds for you to send a message, me to read your message, and you to send a follow-up. About 20 seconds per person. I want to look for a boyfriend who plays Splatoon. I don't know if there are any servers out there that can help you. You know, there probably should be a Discord server for that. There probably actually is one, but I haven't figured it out yet. Okay, Ruby is about the Zipcaster. Let's see what they do. They're looking for someone. Alright. Is the boyfriend IRL or online? To be fair, anything. I think people need to get past the assumption that's just because something's online that it's not real. Or it's not in real life. Real life and online are the same thing, they're connected. Real life is online, but I guess the difference should really be in person versus online. Not in real life. Because we are in real life, we're not in the fake life right now. Well, presumably we're not in the fake life. Presumably. If I setting up champ points, if I was doing a bot, spreadsheets too inconvenient. Yeah. Spreadsheets would be better for archiving stuff, which I have for YouTube links. So anything I post, I can always just have an archive, so it's easy to access. Also easier for moderation as well. All right, you guys did not win, so I'm gonna help you. That should be it. Hammerhead Bridge. This is not a good map. Oh my goodness. Nintendo gives the same maps over and over and over and over again. We won. What do you mean? Wait, no. Wait, you won? I'm confused. Also, what I meant by cheating was his friend told me he was saying that he found a girl that was better than me. She's better at drawing than her and stuff. Wow. But I think even that's subjective too. They just don't like you. That's not a good experience to have. Who is disconnecting, bro? Come on. Who is disconnecting right now? Who is disconnecting? Whose Wi-Fi got destroyed? Hold on, I got it. Oh my goodness. Wait. Okay, there we go. Storm, I'll be AFK, play this one. No, I got rid of it. We can't have, like, one person, like, just be gone. Yeah, like, one person is, like, gone completely. We gotta reopen the gates. What did I do? I just reset the game because one person was gone. I didn't mean to make a mistake if I did. It's not full anymore. Hold on. This is an opportunity to get a better map going. Can we have same teams as last time? I don't even remember what the teams were, to be honest. So I'm just gonna have it be random. Don't even remember anymore. Yeah, that should work. I don't remember what team everyone was on. Although I should probably just rewind the stream to figure that out. gonna end this poll, and then I'm gonna make a new one. You can put me on spectating after this. I'm gonna take a quick break and watch out for a few rounds. Okay. Oh wait, I'm gonna be fighting you, Ruby. Oh no, this might be bad for the enemy team, but we got you. It's okay. I'm already in a relationship with my boyfriend. You know, it would be good to at least have one relationship right now, at least a romantic one. Like, I have plenty of close online relationships, so at least be good to at least have one romantic one. And that's not to say you can't have one. You can't turn one that you already have into a romantic one. But I think at least for right now, probably wait a year or two until I'm a bit more stable. Who's over there? Oh my goodness. Sega is lagging. That's alright. We can't really do too much about that at the moment. Sorry, Ruby. Just have to get rid of you there. Alright. Someone disconnected. Huge. 2 people disconnected. We would have won that anyway, so I'm gonna add that. I wasn't lagging. Sources cannot confirm or deny this. Sources cannot confirm nor deny what just happened. Alright, 2 people. Well, the game's only like 8 people right now. You need like 1 more person. Someone to rejoin. We'll put Clan Blitz up here. Hey, what's up? Alright, back to Full House. Josh McDonald? Are you guys talking about that person in the Splatoon community, or are you talking about someone else? Oh my goodness, it's the same weapons. It's the same maps. Over and over and over again. Do we have some sicking to being single just because there's a high risk of stressful reworking my terminal depression? I mean, if you want to protect yourself, yeah, that makes sense. And that's completely fine. Oh my god. Alright, Nathan. But yeah, oh my goodness, I'm hungry. I'm staring at a screen. Not gonna lie, this does kind of feel like a little Matrix, to be fair. Terminal? Yeah, I know what you mean. I remember. I'm not gonna mention it on stream, but I remember what happened about 2 years ago. Hey, there's no one up there. Darrow. Stop getting close to me. Stop getting close to me when you're on the enemy team. How does he always hit crits? I didn't hit a crit there. All I did was just back away. I didn't hit a single critical shot. Hey game, welcome to stream. Oh, look at that. Perfect. Hey, I know that person. Ooh. Daryl, you're not going to get out of this. You're not going to walk into us. Like, that is not going to happen, I'm sorry. When I'm there, you're not walking into us like that. There we go. It does kind of feel like I have auto aim right now. Machine is one of the best inventions Nintendo's ever come up with. No, there's no way. We need to get that person out of there. And I also want to take that side as well. Come on. Clean it up. Let's see what we can do. We just need to clean it up right now. Oh, yeah. I like that. Alright, we're going to clean it up. And now we're going to get paint on the sides so we can get a little bit further in there. We're not far enough. We need to get a bit further. And while we've just taken that, I'm going to get paint in mid. So we have plenty of places to move to. And they're not really going to do too much about it. Ooh, Jero, come back. Come back. I know you're there. I'm dead. Okay. Karate Boy's going to help us out. They're cooking for us. Hold on. I'm going to take these. Oh. I have no idea what's happening there, but I was able to trade. Oh, my arm is moving on its own. That is not good. You feel weird about Josh? I guess that's okay. People can have their opinion. I don't really know them too well. Captain, what happened? Oh no. Daryl, what's going on? Daryl, why are you walking into me? What's happening here? I'm so confused. What is the strategy behind the T-Tech? I need to know. What's the strat that we're working with? Hold on, I want that. I want that. There we go. I'm going to retreat. So I have more spaces to move to. There we go. Okay, I'm uninstalling. No, don't uninstall, bro. You just gotta convert. That's all you gotta do. Uninstall? No. Switch to machine? Yes. Never uninstall this game. Don't uninstall. This is a great game. And you love playing it. Be right back. Alright, Karate. Be right. I'll take your time. There's 2 be right backs actually. Around 8 gigabits. The game is like pretty large. Okay, who's actually going to be leaving the room? 2 people say be right back. We're gonna date in Splatoon 3 tomorrow, and we are doing it in voice chat when he fixes his internet. That actually sounds kind of cool. I won't lie, it does sound cool. Wait, does anyone else want to join? I don't know who's able to play. I don't know who's not able to play. I think most people can play. If you got your contacts, Telegram. People use Telegram. What is Telegram? I know what Telegram is, but Telegram. Telegram. Oh my goodness. Hold on. I guess this is fine. I don't know. No, dude. The what I understand about Telegram, that's how you fly the drone. Telegram is the group chat that you have with the boys when you get deployed somewhere. Telegram is like WhatsApp with no moderation whatsoever. I mean, it's not run by Meta, so it makes sense. I think Karate Boy's not gonna be able to play, so I might put Ruby instead. I don't know. We don't have like an even spread of people, so like someone has to play. I don't know. This is kind of hard to organize when there's 2 people who are not able to play. What team did you pick for Splatfest? I picked Team Speed. That's the team I picked. I picked it yesterday. If you'd like to see that stream, I'll link it to you so you can see how we chose it. If I can find it, that's the main thing. If I can find it, I will link it to you. If someone's on your team is AFK, sit out. I think someone is AFK on the other team. Nathan, here's the that's the stream from yesterday. Yeah, they're AFK. Don't worry. We got it. I think we will win for sure. Jero! No! Stay down. Stay down, my good sir. And Leisha's just up there. We're not going to attack him. Oh! This is so cool. Okay, got it. It's despicable. I saw the combo. Dusted cheat on his ex once and got mad because his ex got mad. Wait, I'm confused. Why? What's going on there? What's the problem over there? Whoa! Yes! I dodged 2 shots. Give me a next match. I need to speak in chat. Bro, you can speak in chat between matches. Like, I'll give you enough time. We have like another person who's spectating. It's gonna be hard to do that. I would love to have you spectating, but we're gonna have to. It's gonna be hard to organize it. Can't have more than 2 people spectated. Miyuki has drowned. I have not seen anything. Power just went out for a split second. The heat is doing its job. Or rather, the AC is doing its job. Believe it or not, actually 10% of all electricity consumption globally is due to AC. Believe it or not. In hotter countries, it's a lot more. AC has made unlivable places livable. To be fair. Oh, well, I wouldn't really say unlivable, but very harsh climates livable. That have been hot. I'm gonna join back? Okay. Jero, you're not getting me. It's over. You're not getting me, Jero. That's not happening. Big X over that. That is not happening. Will not be losing like that. Oh no, clean no. Oh, I got you now. Guys, it won't let me join back. Your Wi-Fi might be poofed. It might be poofed. I'm just saying. Got Duro. Huge work. Ooh, they drowned. Huge. Huge. Although we need to get base painted. Huge. Love to see it. Supposed to rain all week? Yeah. After a good heat wave, yeah. That would be wonderful. Be wonderful. Oh, not all the time. It'd be wonderful. Welcome to El Nino, baby. You can put me back on spectator, by the way, if it lets me join. Raining so much here last week, too. I think, well, actually. Where would it be raining in Canada this time of year? You're definitely probably north of the heat wave, to be fair, if it's raining. No, they drowned. I'm going back. Be fine because the rain is peaceful. Now I gotta touch grass anyway. Guys, I touch grass and I live in an urban area. I've touched plenty of grass. 5 flashes of lightning for 3 seconds? That's perfect. Strut and my seat all day, slowly waiting for the day of unspeakable doom. No, guys, we gotta not do that. No doom scrolling, please. Guys, I've stopped doom scrolling. We've cut it out of life completely. My day is good, Isaiah. My day's been great. Yeah, I can spectate you. What am I doing wrong? I don't know. I don't know what you're doing wrong. I cannot determine that. But Jera, I'm gonna spectate you so you can spectate me. So you can start copying my techniques. And that's how we're gonna do. So just watch me so you can learn a few techniques. And then you adapt and then steal those techniques and beat me. I'm just gonna dip in the game. Spectate me at DC again. Oh lord. Oh lord. I see two of your messages at the same time, so I think you just DC'd. Oh no, that's not good. Guys, am I cooked? Maybe. Maybe. Who knows? Thanks for having me here. Oh yeah, no. Yeah, definitely thanks for having you. You've been great. I like having you here. Is this storm going to kill me? No. Ruby, you're literally one of us. The storm is... You're not gonna die. If anything, it's gonna make you stronger. The lightning will strike you and you'll become stronger. Hold on, I'm gonna end it. JR, you're gonna get unspectated. I'm gonna put you on my team. Alright, back to Brian Water. Just in case Ruby DCs, I'm gonna put JR on my team. Storm pick team speed. Yes. Alright, JR, I'm taking you. W, this might work out. Hold on, guys. I'm gonna cancel this. I'm gonna get a Q-tip and I'm gonna start cleaning my ears again. Even though I do this like every single day, multiple times a day, I'm gonna do it again. I'm also using like this Q-tip on my face as well. It's like kind of cheesy. Like my face smells like cheese. It just smells like food. So I have some... I need to figure out what type of bacteria I have. I got the cheese... Got the cheese making ones on me. Actually, believe it or not, I have worked. Actually, going to the research lab, I've noticed that the bacterial smell that they have there, because they're working with oral bacteria, I've noticed it recently here. I'm like, wait, which bacteria is this? I'm trying to figure it out. But I think I brought it home, I don't know. Splatoon King's just undecided, guys. I don't know. They will figure it out. My friend, what are you doing? Alright, got everyone. I'm going to stop going back and forth because we were dating forever. Okay. Whatever decision you make, just hopefully it's a good one. That's beneficial to both parties. Who's Katie? Who's Katie? Who is Katie? Wait, Ruby. I think you. I think you sent the message in the wrong place. I don't know. It's a meme. I didn't know. Wait, it's a meme. What? When did this meme originate? Gordon here's a who? I'm so confused. I've never heard this before. By Dr. Seuss. Oh, okay. Alright, that was like pretty good. I think let me update the win count here. Guys, share stream, please. I beg of you. I'm begging for clicks now. Karate Boy, I think you're still going to be spectating. I think we'll keep it this way. Alright, let's keep going. There's only 3 people watching stream according to YouTube, apparently. Really? Is that true? There's only 3 people on stream. YouTube is an interesting beast. Only 3 people, you say? It says 5? For me, it briefly said 3 people. I think my stream is paused. A Vietnam War reference. Generally, I think at least a lot of states have a problem fighting counterinsurgencies. It's very difficult to do it. Especially if they're trying to also follow international law. It's very difficult. Ooh. I think I messed that up. That's my fault. I'm disconnecting. My power went out. Yes, I don't. Yeah, you're not going to be able to play today. I think you're only going to be able to really watch. Dang, they need better infrastructure down there. They really do need better infrastructure in that area that you're in. Yeah, the rain doesn't even get here until like 2 hours from now. I think we lost, so let me update the count. Jero stands on business. That is true. Okay, guys, I'm gonna spectate myself. Well, no, Karate, are you able to play, or do you still want to be spectated? Do I use T-Tech? Okay, wait, hold on. Let me show. I don't know how to play T-Tech, but I'm gonna play T-Tech. I need one more round. Okay. Let's show what you could do. Now, I'm not a T-Tech player, just so you know. I'm gonna try. And play it. You said Shakespeare is dead? Oh, I just said it right now, but I don't know who said it beforehand. It's getting really windy here. Oh, really? Facts. Yeah, there's a thunderstorm nearby, but the wind hasn't it has not picked up yet. But for you, there's like storms like right on top of you practically. So hopefully you're doing well. Okay, so we're doing a rizzing contest now. What does that mean? Who are we seducing? I guess you guys are trying to appeal to me, and that's about it. Let's play a little bit. Okay. I am not a shot player, but I'll try and do it a little bit. Hold on. I need to pay attention to what may come on either side. That didn't quite work out. It may. We had a disconnection, and the lobby just went down. So that's cool. Welcome back, Cheese. Welcome back. So the lobby just went down, but we should be okay. That happened at 2:50, so let me make sure to type that into a text document or something similar. I'll make sure to type it in the description of this before I update it. So timestamps at 22:40. Actually, I can't update it right now, can I? No. Hold on. I'm trying to update it. It's so difficult to update it. Timestamps. Okay. 00. I just have to find the time that actually start speaking. So I'll rewatch the stream later. But it should be fine. My PC is lagging now. So I think we're gonna have to like not do this. I'll update it later. So after stream is over, I will go back and update everything. Let's start with Turf 4 since it's a room reset. I'll go back to playing this. Actually, I also do want some ink recovery as well. Okay. I think we have almost everyone, right? I think Karate Boy still needs to get spectated again. And anyone else is random. It's a close range shooter. Why are you raising up the chat? I don't know. That's something that people in chat decide to do, but I don't really have too much control over that. Over what people think. I can only control what they start saying later, but at the moment I don't want to control it. In the future I'll probably exert more control over chat, but at the moment I'm not going to control it that much. Alright. Bro, slime your mods? What does that mean? I don't understand. Ruby is gone. The Wi-Fi has failed on them. No, I don't really know what sliming my mods would mean. I think we'll start. We'll go back, and I'll just make sure that dance is there. All right. So what I'll probably say is the only thing I'd have the mods they should do is just make sure that the chat doesn't get too rowdy, and that will be it. And then I guess if there's like some form of rule that's like very minor, it's not gonna like, get people banned. But if I want to have like a simple rule, I'd have that. So like, if we do a Splatfest stream, and just be okay, don't promote other teams, and that will be it. I think. The two main like basic things I'd want besides like the actual community tab is just get everyone to adopt the tag, like the SC tag, and then just have like tiny rules that people can vote on. So like if they don't want 6-7 in chat, they can vote on that. And that will be it. Cheese, tap me, I'm down. Hey, Daisy. Alright. Tease got me twice. Okay, I got hit by cheese 3 times. Hold on. I think we have effective control over most of the map right now. Okay, someone is disconnected. We can survive, though. We can definitely survive. Alright. We have control over most of the ground. I've just drowned, so that's not great. And I think I messed it up there. Alright. I'm just gonna keep playing. And we win. Not bad. Alright, 11. Despite having a disconnection, it worked out. Okay. Captain got disconnected, which is not good. Alright. I can spectate for now. Okay, Eel Tail Rainmaker should be a decent map mode to play. Came out of the blue, honestly. The disconnection, yeah. But the connection should generally just be stable. So we haven't had too many issues, although you just disconnected, so let me make sure. I haven't updated this count in a bit, so I think there's been 7 disconnections. I mean, that's generally about it. The Splatoon Monarch? What are you referring to? Rather, who are you referring to? Okay, so someone else keeps disconnecting. So someone should end. Having a few issues. Another disconnection. Yeah, yet another disconnection. So that's 8 disconnections so far. I think I should probably be playing instead. Alright. Same map. Not same teams, but same map. I'll make sure that I'm playing. Too many disconnections. Anyone wants to add me on Steam? I guess so. Up to you, though. Okay. We're doing well. Okay. Let's keep playing. Well, not everyone, but I think most of our team went top. Alright, I got 2. Well, that's not the most important part. I need someone to pick this up. Oh. Okay, 52 gal got me. Which is unfortunate, but that's alright. I only have about 2 Steam games. I don't have more than that. That is 1 person. Come. We're having a good time. We're not in too many problems right now. Alright. I think we should get this, yes? Yes, we do. Alright, not bad. Good game. You can't aim anymore. That's okay, Cheese. As long as you're playing the game, that's all that matters. That's all that matters. Alright. On to the next one. I'll wait a little bit longer just in case someone wants to join. The room is open. I'm just gonna update something on Stream Elements at the moment while I have some time. Is there an extra work salmon run shift soon? I don't know. I didn't check. There may be one, but I have not checked recently, so I don't really know. I haven't checked. Alright, this looks like okay. I'll take cheese. And that'll be it. Same map, even though I switched off of it. Not good, but it's okay. Alright. Okay, nothing changes here. On to the next one. So we have a full lobby. Well, not a full lobby. We have 8 people. And everyone's readied up, so let's keep going. Anyone wants to add me? Yeah. Chat velocity has slowed down a bit. But besides that, everything is working out. Hi, Joseph. Got Isaiah. Okay. I got rid of their Explosher. We're in a fantastic position. I can jump to cheese. Can be pretty confident. Oh, that didn't hit. Okay. I think I hit the direct, but I think the fall off damage was too low to do anything substantial. It's just the fall off damage was too low. Alright, 13 out of 4. Well, 17 wins, so still a very high win rate at the moment. You know, if I could get that to 16, then it will be 80% win rate, provided I don't lose any more matches. We need to balance teams. I can balance teams. I have time, so I can balance them. So let me do that. I think almost anyone can play. But I'll make sure we have some captains. I'll be playing for sure. Captain will be on another team. I think this should work out. I don't know. It should be more balanced. Forgot Vac is only good in Rainmaker. It's good for whatchamacallit. It's good in zones too. It just depends how you're using it. The how and where is the important part. Generally speaking. Alright, let's go on to the next match. Just keep it going. If I were to look online, I don't think other... Well, I'm not gonna say that. I don't know if other streamers are really playing private battles right now. There's a random rotation. And there's some other stuff. Just gotta keep playing. I'm down. That's not good. Okay, so Joseph's on that position. Well, on this leftward position. But Cheese is contesting it, so I don't need to follow up on there. Follow up that way. Alright, let's begin inching this tower a bit further. I'm down, I think. Is that captain? Yes. It's one person who's trying to cross a bridge. I think they may have been successful there. Captain I've traded with. There's another person on the right. Leisha's going more head-on towards the tower. So that doesn't work out as well. I'm down. I think I could have got Captain there. I just need to hit V direct. You gotta go. Alright. If you gotta go, you could just disconnect. And we'll keep playing, and then we'll get other people in. Oh, that person just drowned. Oh my goodness. Get rid of beacons. It was a good stream. Thank you for being here today. I appreciate you. Okay, let's get back on tower. There we go. That's another one. That's 14 wins to 4 losses. Alright. Pretty good. Let's keep it going. It's been a while of playing the game, but let's keep going. Comeback was possible, I think. For your team, yes, it was definitely still possible. You had all the resources there. It was definitely still possible. I was sleeping the whole time. Jeez, if they put the sleepy spell on you, what did they do to you? You had good aim yesterday, and now you're sleepy and everything is not working out today. They cast a spell on you and now you're sleepy. Alright, we'll do Turf War. I'll send out another invite if someone does want to join, but at least for right now, there's barely anyone who's watching streams, so it's going to be hard to get new people in. But I have a solution for that. I can just post this stream and, like, I guess, like, Discord, I don't know. Or just keep playing. I think that's what I'm going to do. Let's bounce out a bit. You're gonna be on the enemy team now. Let's see. Alright, let's do it. This might not be very balanced, in all fairness. But we will see how well it goes. We've just been playing for so long. You just gotta keep playing. Alright, so I think at least for this map, since it's mincemeat, I have a decent amount of advantages here. I just gotta help out. I just have to help out when we're trying to push. And that should be it. Okay. Not what I'm looking for. I'm getting hit by almost everything. Not what I'm looking for at all. That's a bit rough. Okay, so we're 2 down, but that should be okay. I think I need to secure the left for our people right now. At least attempt to secure it. Got Lisha for free there. Main issue is just getting blue out the way. Need to move cheese back a lot. We don't want them in the middle of the map. That is a problem. We want them all the way in spawn if possible. That would be much more helpful. But it's gonna take work to do that. Not gonna be an easy 1, 2, 3 solution. Okay. That works out. Got Lisha. That helped me for a little bit. Good. We pushed into the base. And now it's just about getting paint where we need it. Good. Gonna get paint where we really need it. Especially we need it to hide. And to move. Not to forget that. We need it in all places. Get our hands on. Back away. Got Lisha. We do need some paint, so I'm going to slow my advance down just a bit so we can try and stop the Empire from cutting us down. Empire is cutting us down a lot. But I think we win. P ranked Minos Prime. Okay, Jero, so how'd that go? What's the progress on Minos Prime? Tell us what happened. Why was I being stream sniped by the streamer? What is this? I just knew where you were. I just know where you're going to be. I have heat-seeking vision like that. It's okay. At least you're still having a good time, so it shouldn't matter too much, hopefully. Guys, a massive thunderstorm is coming my way. I just looked to the west. There's a massive storm coming. I think I'm gonna get a little bit of a taste of the weather that Ruby just had, but late, as always. Predicting my every move here isn't okay. I know, but I could just do it. I could just predict where you're going to go, like that. To compensate, I'm going to add you to my team, so you gain a little bit of that. Ooh, okay. One of the worst feelings playing Dread is where you hit 90, but no one's around to finish the combo. Generally speaking, at least if the person you're attacking hits enemy ink first, they should be able to be one shot, as far as I know. They have to hit ink first. I don't know the Minos Prime meme. I don't know what that is. So you're going to have to inform me about what it is so I can learn a bit more. Ultra Kill. I have not watched Ultra Kill or played it. Alright. Double bucket meta. Let's see if it works out. Ooh. Yes! I got cheese. You're mine now. Let's go. No bubbler for you. We need to take that down. Unless it helps us, then please put the bubbler back up. Hello, how are you? Pablo Martinez, I think I got that right. Welcome to the stream. I'm doing alright for right now. How are you doing? Alright, I've saved that, but I don't think we're going to be able to save the entire thing. Having a few issues clearing out the base. Jeez. Stop. Also, hey, happy 4th of July, Pablo. Thank you. Ruby, are you sleeping right now? What happened? Did they cast a spell on you too that made you sleepy? What's happened? First it was Cheese that's sleepy, and now you're also sleepy. What's happening? Okay, wait. Got that? No, I messed that up. I need to shoot straighter. I do need to shoot straighter. That's not good. Okay, get rid of that person. Yeah, it turned into an apple. Oh. Oh, really? Oh, wow. Well, hopefully we can get you to be unsleepy, if possible. We can unsleep you. So you can get back some energy. I'm still very much streaming. I think I'm going to keep streaming. I don't know. I have no real incentive to stop streaming. If that makes any sense. Jeez, I know you're right there. You're mine. But, yeah. I have no real incentive to stop streaming. I might as well just keep streaming, because I'm the only person who's really been doing private battles for so long. So I might as well just keep doing it. And 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 just keep doing it. Until eventually, right? There's 50 of you guys here. And that's not the final goal, but that will be one goal to reach. Instead of having 5 people in chat, have 50, and that would be good. I might not be able to read chat at that point, but 50 would be nice. Get that person. Oh my god. I felt that. That's not good. Okay. I think we might be able to pull something here. Although the chances of us winning are lowering as time goes on. A lot of time has passed since we've been able to get some ability to get some solid ground for ourselves. It's getting a bit difficult to do that. Might also be a skill gap too, to be fair. Oh no, I got hit. I am terrible at Clan Blitz, not a fan of this mode, but I'm impressed by how well others play it. Well, thank you for at least giving a compliment about Clan Blitz, first off. And also, I mean, it takes a while to play. It takes a while to play to get very good at that mode. It just takes effort. And that's generally it. But I've been playing it for a while, so it's not so bad. Alright, so I think that's 75% win rate. Still a very good win rate so far. But I've just lost to Cheese's team. So I have to improve. Now that felt better. Wait, have you been losing this entire time? Oh my goodness. Yeah, Captain was struggling there. Now I've lost my aim. Yeah, guys, I don't know. There's like some spell going around that's getting cast on all of you. There's like some of you is just losing your aim magically. Maybe I'm the one who's casting the spells. I don't know. You'll never know. Maybe I'm casting the spells to make you guys play worse. Shooter privilege in this game is undeniable. I mean, it wasn't very deniable in Splatoon 2 either. To be fair. Alright, tower. Let's look for a mode. Airport tower is not so bad. As always, if you would like to join, there's plenty of space available to all humans who would like to join. I'd rather you not cast those spells on me when I'm on your team. I didn't cast the spells on you when you're on my team. I don't do that. I'm not evil. I don't know. Maybe there's some long-term effects. I have no idea. I'll wait and send another invite, and then I think at 3:29 I'll start. So when the stream time is 3:29, not when it's actually 3:29 here. It's 8 o'clock on my time. We have Leisha, we have Cheese, we have Joseph, we have Kickflip, which is this is Duck, I believe. Isaiah, I Eat Bees, and Captain is somewhere around here, over there. And that's it. Not too many people joining now, but we're retaining people, which I think is equally important. Alright, so 20 more seconds. I'll get people to join and then I'll start. The teams will be random. I won't be balancing them here. Just want to see what happens. And I think we could start. And I won't do this. Randomize it. Okay, I think this works. This might be interesting. So, Cheese is still on the other team. But we have Dynamo, we have S-Blast, and we have Dooley. So this may be quite the sight to see, who knows. But I'm interested to see the final outcome. Alright, let's do it. Let's see what we can do here. Streamer moment. It's time to lock in. I haven't asked chat actually, but have you guys, what team are you on for Splatfest? If you've chosen a team already, that is. Oh, I think I overextended there. Isaiah, I think, has it. Yeah, they traded. You're on speed. Just want to get a rough estimation of who we'll be able to play with next week. No. Thank you. Huge. That's amazing. Now we got it to 60 points, so we've broken through one checkpoint at least. But we can always get to the next one. Oh my goodness. I'm down. Cheese used ninja powers on me and now I'm gone. Isaiah survived that, which is good. But I need to be a bit more careful. We're having some issues here. Okay, wait, hold on. Back away. Temporarily. Not fully. Just back away temporarily while we have a chance. Good. Save. Oh. What in the world is happening here? Okay, we've saved it. Now we need to get on tower. Start cleaning some things up. Alright, I'm gonna get paint here. Okay. I'm down. That actually almost, if I was paying a little bit more attention, almost could have got it there. I'm not going to jump because it's unsafe, but I am going to swim. Oh my goodness. I'm down again. Is Brett going to execute me? Brett is not here right now, as far as I know. They might go. You never know. Yeah, I'm gonna join the lobby. Okay. You might have connection issues, but it should be okay. There's like only 8 people in here, so you should be fine. All right, let's keep going. Oh. All right, thunderstorms are rolling in. I don't think we did zones. Do this map. I'll just wait for you. Because I got some time. So when you want to join, just let me know. Why is Joseph there? I don't know. They want to join. Hey, 2 people have left. You're not joining if Joseph's in there? Okay. Okay. Alright, so there's less of us now. Could probably transition to another room. If we don't have, like, enough people. It's like a 3v3. So I think we'll run with this. The teams might be unbalanced, though. But we can run with this. Also, just as a precaution, if stream does go down, there is a thunderstorm that will be happening very shortly. So, if there's lightning, etc., that might fry my computer. So, just so you know. But, I have, I guess, somewhat of a solution. Even though it's not a full one. I could, like, I guess I could unplug my PC. I mean, if you feel they're going to target you, they're just going to target you. You might return to the lobby? Just let me know when you're going to so I can get you in. There's like 4 spots available, so if anyone wants to join, they can definitely join. The only other thing is that because like there's less people in chat, if people could type a bit more, that could help. At least get streamed to more people who may want to play. But there's also other streamers who are playing right now as well, so maybe I picked the wrong day to do this. Well, at least for this, we're just playing games, so that shouldn't be a problem here. We're not going to be doing recon anytime soon. Alright, we've retrieved zone. Very good. Oh wait, hold on. I need to move this way. Joseph's the person who's in game right now. So they're on the enemy team. They're the S-Blast player. That's who they are. Hold on. Let me also do something. There we go. Oh no, I wasn't able to get zone fast enough. I'm too slow. It's okay. But yeah, Joe is the S+ player that Minty is referring to. That's who they're referring to at the moment. Alright, another person is left. So we only have like 4 people. At least for right now. So, do you guys want to do... What map would it be? I don't know what's in rotation, but would you guys want to do either turf war or ranked while we try to get more people back? Which one would you prefer? Up for that? Okay. So I'll close this and then I'll make a ranked room. I don't know if we're going to be able to remind you. You'd have to be constantly watching chat for that. Openest tower on Flounder and Mahi. It's not the best, but it's not absolutely terrible either. Okay, that lightning strike's gonna be quite big. Can feel it. Alright. Alright, so at least for the modes, Flounder is pretty open. And then Mahi's pretty open as well. My hand low-key hurts. Yeah, so that's good. I would take a break if your hand hurts. It's good. That'll be okay. Alright. Welcome back, Nathan. Alright. Another person has just joined. Alright, let's go. Alright, let's go. Can we play hide and seek after? If we have enough people for it, yes. Cheese is taking a break because their hand's hurting. For right now, I'm settling to do Anarchy until we get some more people back. Yeah, just trying to get some more people back. We have a small enough pool to do hide and seek though, if everyone agrees to it. Or most people agree to it, rather. I'm dead. I'm still dead. I haven't done anything so far this game. Hold on. Got that. I think I need to pay attention to what comes next. You gotta get off soon? Okay. I'll try to respond to your message after this game is over. Or I can do it right now. Alright. You just need to hold it. Hold this area. Get to roll out the base. And I think we'll be good. But I haven't, I need to get a better strategy. We've lost lead is now just about stopping that push from going too much further. But I failed at my job. Alright, let me add that as a loss. I think I made a decent amount of mistakes there, so I have to work on it. Do one more. I'll add a poll to see if people want to do hide and seek before we do it. Yes, let me make a poll. We don't have that many people. I'll make a poll. Let me end stream. Not end stream. Let me end the poll and make a new one. Alright, we're pushing now. We have ground. So, I think they're trying to get that top wall area, so you just have to be careful of it. Welcome back, Gerald. Alright. Gotta go now, though. Plug in my ears for fireworks. Okay. Alright, so we're trying to hold this. I don't know if we're going to be able to fully keep control of it. How long this go? How long is this going? What's your question? Are you asking how much long stream's going on for, or how long it's been? If you're asking how long it's been, it's the stream time. If you're asking how much longer, I don't know just yet. But it won't be ending anytime soon. That's what you're looking for. I think we can almost get it. We're 1 point away. Do you guys have a spot? So right now, this is Anarchy open. There are no spots at the moment, but if I open up a private battle, I can get some more spots for you. So hold on, we'll stop. So can we play hide and seek? Most people have said yes, so I guess we can do it. No, I'll pass then. You guys can continue. Do you not want to play hide and seek or no? If you don't want to, it's okay. But I'll make a new room. Oh. There's less is enough people where we could actually do a hide and seek lobby. But there's not too many either. So it's just right. I want to, but I can't. It's because you don't have your Switch next to you? What's the reason? It's okay if you can't. That's alright. Alright, so we have two people. Nathan, if you want to join, I think you're already in. But we need two other people. Probably a few others as well. Can we fight back? No. The answer is no. No, you will not be fighting back. You can run away, but you can't fight back. I think if people could fight back, then I think I would give the Seekers the ability to use a weapon that finds people. That would be an option I would have. Welcome back, Minty. Okay, there's like enough people. So what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna spectate myself, and then I'm gonna get two of you guys to be seekers, and the rest of you all will be hiders. So everyone who's on the Bravo team, you're gonna be hiding. You have 2 minutes to find a place to hide. Also, I made it recon, which is probably a mistake. Yeah, probably definitely a mistake. Can they fight back? Hiders don't fight back, no. You can run, but you can't fight back. At least with this current rule set. So 2 minutes, we wait 2 minutes. Seekers, yes, you wait 2 minutes, and then you have 3 minutes to find everybody. Why is there another disconnection? Oh my goodness. I guess it's fine. It works out. Well, blue team, you guys are going to be finding someplace to hide. I don't know what this is, but you guys can find someplace to hide. So you have roughly 90 more seconds to find a place before the butchers come for you. So I'm going to switch to a sword and have their perspective be shown, just so I don't leak any hider positions. Do keep in mind, because it is recon, I forgot to change it. If you do press this way or booyah, everyone will see it, so do be careful of that. It's the only major thing I would keep out for. Me join like my OC? Okay. Alright. So... Seekers, you can go now. You can go now. Jero's already down. I don't really know what they were doing there. Not Jero. Someone else is already down. How long? You only have to wait at most 3 more minutes. And then you can join. I think you could join right now, actually. But you'll be in the waiting queue. Right, so the dynamo was found. Now we're just looking to see where the other 2 are. Uh-oh. I just reviewed locations. Let me not do that. Why is every inking in my existence? What does that mean? I'm confused. Can you translate? I don't understand. Alright, I still haven't seen anyone else get caught. The Seekers have 90 more seconds to find everyone. Am I that bad to think the first person that dies is me? I don't know, you just seem like you were there, I don't know. You're not that bad. Just thought that was you, never mind. Okay, 1 more minute, and then if the Seekers can't find the other 2, which they find Dynamo and they find Jet Sculpture, if they can't find a dually, so then they still lose. Rip. Now you're looking for the last contestant. And they got him. Congratulations to the Seekers. Can I destroy Miyuku? I mean, not right now. At the moment, no. Okay, wait. So we almost had enough people to do a full game. Almost. I can still spectate myself. But if I spectate 2 people, it's gonna be a little bit difficult. Taquito is here. Alright, so what I can do, so we can still have at least 1 more game behind and see, because I think we're gonna start filling up here now. I'm gonna have it be clan blitz. I'm gonna spectate myself. I'm gonna change up the teams. Jero, you get to seek. And then someone, I'm gonna spectate Rigby because they were the first person to get found. And then everyone else could get to go hide. I think this should work out. Am I hiding? Yes. When more people join, then we'll have to stop hide and seek because we won't have enough spaces for everyone. At least to make it fair. Team of 4 is hiding, yes. Alright, time to check. Channel analytics, again. Big fan of YouTube analytics right now. Can you join? Yes, you can. There's space open. Team speed for the win. I'm even using Sploosh right now. We will see. You guys aren't supposed to be splatting with Seekers, though. I don't know what's happening here. I think you guys are supposed to be hiding. Okay, this is a little bit weird. Hopefully you guys understand. Okay, so I think we're getting closer to it now. But these guys are still trying to score. Miyuku's hiding on that boat, but that can be reached. So, that's a fine position. But I just leaked their location. Jiro, how did you get up there? It's cool. But yeah, so the rest of them, as long as you're in a place that the hiders, that Seekers can actually get to, you're in a okay hiding spot. If the Seekers can't get to it, then it's not okay. Brax is down. So 1 is down. So Sploosh is down. Not Sploosh, but Doolies are down. Sploosh is down. So the first 2 players are down. Brax is trying to play the game differently. Fell off the map. Rip. That's not good. You can hide in any. You can hide anywhere where the Seekers can actually get to you. If the Seekers can't get to you, then you have to move. He's just helping out. That's all he's doing. Hey, the Tryhard Gamer. Welcome to the Twitch stream. How you doing? A 2v4 seems unfair. This is supposed to be hide and seek. So there are 2 Seekers and 4 hiders. 3 of them have gone down so far. So now we're just trying to find the sword. But it has evolved a little bit. So I think for next game, we'll probably do actual matches. What on earth is happening? I don't know. Like, it's really degraded. Can I spectate you? I could, yes. That is very much something I could do. So everyone was found except the sword. But I think sword is just down now. So the Seekers did not get that splat within overtime, so they still lose. But that was interesting. Overtime does not count. You have 5 minutes. Overtime does not count. Put Brax on spectate. Bro's just playing the game. No, we're gonna get some new people in here. We're gonna actually start doing. Actually start playing. Does overtime count? No. Overtime does not count. Louis Glee. If you want to join, room is open for you. Man, I'm so excited to Seek 2 and I had to focus on not dying. Yeah, that's unfortunate. I probably should have ended it faster. Once it started to devolve. Brack's not really doing what we need them to do. Not agree for okay, not agree for let's go, okay. Looks like just the suspect I'm looking for. Oh my goodness. Look at that. Minty, you gotta play, bro. You gotta play. Don't end it. Don't end it. You gotta play. You just gotta win it. Put Brax on spectate. They're gonna play the game now. So, I'm gonna watch you guys play. If Joseph does anything, then... No, you're not seeking. You're actually playing now. Hide and seek is over because there's too many people. But, if anyone, like, disconnects the room, I'll know. So I'll be able to tell and just get rid of them. And that will be it. Alright, I can execute Brax now, if you want to. Can you tell me what I can do better? I don't think I can tell you what you could do better, because you had a good hiding spot. You had a good hiding spot. So I think you're fine. I won't spectate you this game, but I'll spectate you next game. Alright, hold on. Wait. Let's get that auto camera. Minty is trying to cook right now. You got Joseph. Just like that. And he's down. What's the code? The code is all 5s. It should be in the chat. Unless you're on the vertical stream. No, you're on the horizontal stream. It should be the pin message. In the side to pin message for you. Okay, I missed some good gameplay. Jero is doing quite well. I think the only counter to Jero is just me playing Slosher Machine. I think that's it. Otherwise, very good T-Tech player. Cooking very well. It's just the Slosher Machine is cooking too well. Well, maybe the 52 gal is also cooking, but not nearly as much. I don't think I've seen Jero go down to a 52 gal in a head-to-head fight just yet. Maybe in the future, but I haven't seen it happen. Alright. Minty gets that splat. Everything is happening at once. The Tri-Slosher gets Leisha, but Brack's able to stop that. Black had to nerf me. It's mandatory, bro. If you're playing too well, Black just has to get rid of you. It's mandatory. Back to the way things should be, I guess. Yeah, you know what I'm gonna do, guys? You know what I'm gonna do? I am going to send this stream. I'm going to be a big streamer and do big stream things of using stream to get more watch time. And I'm just going to post it in the self-promotion section of other YouTube channels to get views. Because right now I am hungry for views. Very hungry for views. Black had to nerf me. It always does. It will never not nerf you. Contents can't be auto-filled. Oh my god. Okay, so what I'm gonna do, I'm just gonna open up Discord. There will be a lag spike. Hopefully that doesn't like destroy my stream. Orange team is cooking like a lot. Blue team is struggling very much to be able to push here. It's actually quite interesting seeing the battlefield evolve as it has. Okay. We all know who won. Not even a question. Alright, now I'm gonna close Discord. Tactical Discord close. What did I do? I don't know. Alright. Now we're starting to cook now. We're getting some people. You got 20 splats? It's amazing. Alright, I'm gonna play now. One of you guys is gonna get spectated, unfortunately. No, I'm gonna play now, for sure. And one of you guys is getting banished. I hate Bluefin with every single bone in my body. Bluefin is a hard map to play on, so I wouldn't be too surprised. It is difficult to play on, especially if you're playing backline. There's just too many places to look at. You got spectated? I know, that's what the game is thinking. Okay, I'm looking at the camera reflection. I'm seeing so many fireworks go off in one place. I just know that when the thunderstorm gets you, lightning is going to strike that area. I already know. They need to stop the fireworks before it actually starts raining hard. Because that thunderstorm is going to wipe them out. if they're not careful. Thunderstorm was looking kind of beefy to coming this way, so they gotta be careful what they're doing. Game says you were too OP. No, it just knows what your internet history is like. Starfish main stage would be a very good map to bring back. Hold on. Jared, what are we doing here? No, Jared, we are not gonna be doing this. Wait, it's lagging. Look. It's lagging. Let's go. I'll come back later. Bro, holy, I can't with bad teammates. Oh, what do you mean? Are you playing like a different game, or are you saying people in the lobby are terrible? There we go. I got Jero again. Not Griefer is doing amazing stuff. Miyuku, please back up if you can. Oh. No, guys, what is happening here? Oh my goodness. They just got that for free almost. I mean, they pretty much almost did get it for free. Like, there's no contesting that. Like, they almost did get it for free. Oh my god, I got Jero again. Let's go. Oh yeah. Just becoming a ninja out here is how it works. Guys, come over here. Look, I'm just popping directs so easily. Look at this. I'm popping easy directs like you've never seen before. Now this is victory that we've been talking about. Win. Simple. Now Jero just got me. I made the mistake of shooting me the wrong way. Now they're trying to fire up fireworks at the church. I think. Yeah, they are firing fireworks at the church. Over a residential area. It's not good. But, oh my goodness. At least it will be raining, if anything does happen. I need Rigby to hold this now. Turn on gyro? No. I don't know how to play with gyro. I don't know how to play with gyro right now. Would not be willing to risk it. What in the world is happening here? Okay. The game just completely disconnected. Okay, that's fair. Let's get to 9. That's awkward. No victory for you. The game said no. No victory for you. The game just said no. It's helping me out. Let's go. I was about to slam the checkpoint. But no, guys. It's not how it works. See, Mantis 2 helped me out there. They triggered the lag spike. And then, like magic poof, victory is not happening. They helped me out. Can you give me a free 5,500 gaming PC, please? No. Why are you soliciting me? What are you doing? Don't solicit for things. This is so rigged. I'm upset. It's all a game. It's all we're all just having fun. All right. We're gonna repeat that because that didn't work out. What do you make the pass? 808. I don't know. I will be playing again, for sure. But now I have the backline. So I have 2 backlines now. Jero is gone. Jero is spectating, unfortunately. No, actually, I thought like when you tried to get me there at the end, you were trying to dive bomb onto me. I just directed you when you're right in front of me. That was so amazing. I just had to click ZR once and you were gone. Very powerful character. But alas, it was not meant to be. When is this rain gonna get here? Come on. The thunderstorm hasn't even get here. Come on. It skipped over us. Get some rain back. Welcome back, Ruby. We love you. Welcome back. You weren't here for like, I think an hour or 2, like 90 minutes, but I've been streaming long enough, so you're back now. I think we have enough people. We're getting back to like having 10 people on stream now. The room just collapsed as well, just so you know. So you just missed the room collapsing and Jero about to win. But Nintendo said no, so we're back. Oh, whoa. What in the world is that? Minty, you're not getting me. It's not happening. I'm not doing anyway, the disconnecting. Is the power situation better where you are? Did it get better over the past 2 hours, or has it worsened? Judging by what you said, it seems like it's been the same. There we go. You just need to hold this down. There we go. Okay, I like what I see there. So hi, Blue, if you're in stream. Cheese took a break. Well, I don't know if you're talking about Cobalt, but Cheese took a break because their hand was hurting. So they're taking a break for right now. I think they said that roughly 90 minutes ago. Was Storm kind of watching also about to watch a show? Oh, what type of show are you going to watch? Or are you watching a fireworks show? NJ, you're not coming up here. Okay. We need a bit more. We need a bit more control. Death Note? Oh. I haven't heard of that show, but hopefully it's good for you. Okay, I think we can clear this out now. No. No. I'm looking for you, bro. I got you. You get too close, I got you. Okay. Get the umbrella. The umbrella is still very much a problem. Calamari, get up the thing. Oh my god. Did it incorrectly. Oh my goodness. Don't miss the Rainmaker. Or else that will happen. A rip. It's all good, though. Storm. Okay, my aim is like not good right now. Oh my goodness, Storm. But we have a sword, who's on this. Mincy's on me, but that's not really a problem. Just need to aim to lock in. But it's okay. Oh, it's not just me who has to lock in. Everyone has to lock in. The weapons we have don't have great mobility. It's gonna be a bit tough. I ignore that. No, I did not mean to use that. Did not mean to use that. Bunch of tactical failures. It's alright. We made too many tactical failures, and it all fell apart there. So, unfortunate, but it's alright. Alright, on to the next one. I'm finally taking care of my face. More acne is slowly disappearing. I should probably do that as well. That would be a good idea. It would be a good idea to do that. You're goated at the toothbrush? Oh, what is that supposed to mean? I don't really know what that's supposed to mean. Maybe a small achievement, but for me it's big. I mean, just getting acne under control is good, generally speaking. So, at least if you're able to get it down, that's good. Taking care of yourself is always a good idea. No, I mean for me, I mainly have scars, but that's because I don't, that's because I scratch a lot. Like, most acne I do have turns to scars because I just keep scratching it. Also, welcome back, Cheese. Welcome back. I think just, at least from how I'm streaming, the amount of retention of just people who just keep coming back is amazing. Although I think generally once people have a streamer that they like, they just keep coming back to them. I think that's how it works. I'm not really sure. But if you like a streamer, you just keep coming back to them. Jero, no. No, we're not doing that. We still need help in that area. Sometimes I forget, but so far I'm doing good. I need to get back to a routine like that. As it will be helpful. Jero. It's like right there. I need ink before I contest Jero. Right now. I didn't even use that. We do need to aim better. It's not working out. Alright, y'all, I'm gonna go watch my show. Alright, Ruby. I should be streaming later, so if you want to come back, you can. Whenever you're finished. Well, this is a bit rough. No. Storm, I think I messed that one up. Jero is there. I have to just focus on Jero mainly. Hello, Ultra Luigi. Welcome to stream. Okay, I'm dead. We don't have full security over our space, so they're getting behind us. Which is problematic, but it's okay. Yeah. We don't have full control over our space. We're letting them get in too much, so it's a bit of a problem. So that's 8 losses. Just need to beat them up a bit more. And I think we'll be okay. Good game. I would like to see a bit more, though. Just a bit more action. Yeah, 0 kills is not it, unfortunately. It's a big rip moment. But it happens. I'll send out another invite just in case there's one more person who wants to join. I don't know who will be joining, but if there's one person who wants to join, I'll make sure it's there. Alright. I'll just have it be random, so the teams will be uneven, and then I'll balance it based on whatever we see. It's taking a while. I'm gonna join and be right back. Okay, that kind of messed up everything, but okay. Well, yeah, they're firing those fireworks like kind of low. It's kind of like they're firing at other people. Pow, 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 pow. Like you're actually firing at people. But that one's actually kind of low. They should probably not have the fireworks be that low in the sky. Yeah, the fireworks are right outside. They're not too far. This is a densely urban packed area. They shouldn't be firing fireworks this close. But they're doing it anyway. And there's no rain. Alright. As always, it makes me spectate, which is fine. Humpback Pump Truck Tower. Jero, what are we talking about now? I should probably eat something. And shower. I haven't done that just yet. Where are the thunderstorms? They passed to the north. Just have to wait for the second round, I guess. You haven't showered for how long? Roughly 24 hours. Actually, more like 28 hours. I did it at 4 p.m. yesterday because it was that hot. So, about 28 hours. So, Honestly, at least now, it feels like I kind of have to do it daily. Because I start itching within about like 16 hours after showering, I start itching, so I have to like shower pretty frequently now. It seems like they're having a lot of fun. I think the people are having a lot of fun out there. The only thing I hope is just there's just no fire that gets started. But it looks like blue team's able to push this back. Okay, so blue team is starting to get some more ground. They need some more paint as well, but I'm starting to get some ground here. Okay, so that push didn't work out, but we're gonna see what is possible here. Cheese and Leisha are having a 1v1. Cheese wins it. Yeah. There we go. And I think orange team wins it as long as they get on that tower. Which they fail, so they don't win it. Blue team has another shot at life. Here. Now, how they choose to do it, I'm not sure. They have about 90 seconds to get a win here, plus overtime. But if they're able to do it, this could be the perfect reverse sweep. So we'll see if they're able to keep orange team basically incapacitated, so they can't win. Just have to see if that's a possibility. But it seems like Jero's the last soldier of blue team right now. So it's going to be a bit hard to get that tower to move, unfortunately. But blue team being able to survive for so long is wonderful to see. For sure. Couldn't have really asked for anything better. The water in the water cooler is moving on its own. I think there's a split chance that victory is near, and I think they just got it. Yeah, they just got it. Why did it dim so much? Oh, I haven't touched my controller, that's why. That's the only reason. Really hate this game. Why are my aims actually gone? I don't know, guys. Alright. Well, turf war. Would be a good idea. Yeah, you guys hear all the fireworks, right? Like, it's interesting. Alright, I'll just make it random. I might get to play here. But yeah, there's a lot of fireworks happening. A lot of them. The fireworks are blasting over here. Yeah, it's the 250th anniversary of the Empire. So I think people would like have a bit of fun today. It's not nearly as loud as it was though 6 years ago. I remember in 2020 when they were firing fireworks, the cars were shaking. And the alarms were like going off. It's not nearly like that right now. Like the people here are different than like 6 years ago. Back then, the actual fireworks shows where the cars on the street were vibrating and alarms going off due to how loud it was. The biggest boomers you've ever seen. Oh, half the lobby is like imploded already. Oh, wow. 2 people on both sides have already got disconnected. Look at that. Alright, so that's 11 disconnections. Yeah. I'm gonna send another invite. Storm solo, what do you mean? No, I'm not saying that. I'm talking about the disconnections. I'm back. Yeah, so one thing. I just walked to the front of the house. And I think down the street, they have a different type of firework. There's this booming firework. It kind of sounds like a gun, too. I mean, to be fair, it's probably both guns and fireworks at the same time. I'm gonna play something that isn't Decapitator. And it's similar enough. Just in case you hear more noise in the background, it's just more of the rockets going up. Sorry for what? Oh, the audio is actually massively delayed. Hold on. That audio is very delayed. I sound like Peter Griffin? I mean, maybe. I got him in the game. Yeah, just time them out for like 1 minute and that's it. Not too long. I do not sound like Peter Griffin. I don't know what he's talking about. It's just not true. There we go. Alright, we fixed that up. Thank you, Cheese. See, Cheese is a good E-Leader player. When they get chased down by Sloshing Machine, they just stop playing. But when they're fighting with Sloshing Machine, they help us. That's why Cheese is so great. Also, thank you, Tanjiro, for still lurking. I appreciate you for doing that. Watch time is very important in this economy. So I will appreciate any source of watch time. Ooh, my neck. Oh wait, I thought... Wait, no, we're not fully winning. Evan got into our base. Oh my goodness. We have like half and half? I don't know. I need to get up here. I need to find a way to get some more paint around. I just need to get more paint around here. See if that does anything for us. This... I think we may lose. No, we don't. We win by 8 points. Let's go. I love that. Wow. W. I like that. Fantastic. But we won by 0.3%. That's all we need. That's all we need. Alright, I'm gonna take Cheese now, because they actually helped in that last game, so I'm gonna take them onto my team. If the game doesn't implode. Because it looks like someone may have just left. It's taking so long to load this. I think I gotta go, Storm. Minty! Leave before I do this, please. You're killing the lobby. You're killing the lobby every time I do that. But thank you for being here on stream today. Thank you for joining. I appreciate you. But please talk about leaving before I make a decision. I guess I need to slow down because I lost two rooms to get to that. You absolutely destroyed. You cursed it again? Nah, bro, I gotta... Don't do that. It's been twice in a row. Don't do that. Do not do that. I'm so tempted to time you out right now. Don't do that. How is the Triumvirate? I have not played Triumvirate at all today. I've only done private battles. But I guess I could do it tomorrow if the rotation is still available. Actually, is the rotation still available tomorrow? I don't know. I haven't checked. I just sent an invite. I just sent one. It should be in the pool here. Or you can just join one of these people. There we go. Sorry for the grammar. Oh, you're good. You're good. I'm going to be taking Cheese because they helped me last time. Just a little time. No, you're good. You're good. You're good. I think in 30 minutes I will end the stream. Because I've been playing like for a very long time. It's been almost 5 hours and 30 minutes of this. I haven't even eaten food yet, so I have to do that. I think tonight I'm going to put a decent amount of time into videos. Are we going to do photos? Oh, we could. We could do photos. Take care, Gerald. Thank you for coming to stream today. Yeah, we'll do photos, so we'll do roughly 3 more matches and then we'll do photos and I'll have the outro screen play. You'll actually see the outro and then I'll end stream that way. I won't end it immediately. Miyuku, you're not me. There we go. No. At least for the specific stream, or I guess the recent streams, because I've done a decent amount of them. How would you rate them out of 10, guys? How have the recent streams been going? What would you rate them? Alright, I'm going to use that here. Alright. S-Blast is down. Doolies is still up there. There's been no Samurai, so an 8. Okay. I'm fine with that. That's a good number. 8 out of what, though? Okay, that missed. Not enough damage. Fall off shot. Not good. Oh, wow. Okay, Miyuki actually did get me with Slosh Machine. It's the first time. Dofus is struggling down there. Get rid of that person. Down. We need a bit more weapons up here. Okay, someone's disconnected. That's beautiful. That helps us out a lot. We're not going to reset because the game's been going on for too long. Oh, I'm dead. But I think we could win now. The Slosher Machine has been banished. Let's go. Victory. Alright, on to the next one. The squid bag. Yeah. I won't spam it, my fault. It's okay, Ginger. Just make sure you lower the amount of emotes that you're using. You can still send them, just lower the amount that you're sending. Alright. What do we do? I think we did zones. Yeah. We'll do tower. I'll put you in spec. Alright, so we're gonna have another match here. Oh, by the way, when I say the stream's gonna end at 10, I mean I hope to line up the outro to end at 10. But it should be fine. So one more match after this, then photos. I'll show photos obviously, and then I'll end it. As it's been 5 hours and 2 minutes so far. I've been streaming for the longest time. This isn't my longest stream. I've had 7-hour ones before. I think I had a 9-hour one at peak, but that was years ago. And then after the stream is over, I'll just make sure to go back through it and add timestamps. Evan, no. I don't even have a credit card, but we're not going to be doing this. You're not going to ask for my credit card or anything like that. That just does not make sense. Okay, so on Umami Ruins here, it's gonna be a tough match to move forward with. Both teams have pretty long-range kits, so it's gonna be difficult for them to push into each other. That doesn't mean they can't do it, but it'll just be difficult. Okay, so blue team's trying to push it back here. Evan's trying to get some ground. Doesn't quite work out. But actually, blue team is in advantage. The room's full. I want to join. I'll do one more match after this, and then I'll have pictures. I don't think I'm going to do a room reset. There's not so much more time for the stream to go on for. So I'll do one more match, and then pictures. Someone will probably leave by then. Okay, Joseph is holding it down. Very much so, but blue team still has access to that tower, which is not good for orange team. Alright. Just gonna see what happens here. Missiles go out. And now orange team, they're going to have to push back into this. One of them does go down to missile. But they don't have as much space as they may like to be able to push here. In fact, they just had a disconnection. Joseph just got disconnected, unfortunately. So that's another disconnection I have to add to the list. Which is 12, which is very high. It's a lot of people disconnecting. Alright, Nathan, you can join up the private room now. It should not be full if you want to get into the next game. Alright. That's done. That's been taken over. now. Orange team is starting to make a good push here, but they just went 2 down. They're not going to be able to sustain this. Cheese is pushing up. On the right. Not the best position to be in, but it's okay. Okay, so orange team is firing back. Blue team's losing a little bit here, but I think they should be able to continue this push. They have 1 more minute if they want to get a knockout, and now is the time for them to do it. They should have all the capabilities to get a knockout here. Alright. Now, orange team, they have a brief period of time to get this back, but I don't believe they're going to have the ability to really win here as much as they may want to. It's just not in their favor. They don't have a person, and the positions that they have are not as strong. So I think blue team is going to win this one. The last match will be Clan Blitz as well. I may play in that match if someone does not want to play. But I think I know the map I want on the final thing to be on. Alright, score of 88. Not bad. Alright, on to the next one. Okay. Good game. Alright, the final battle is beginning very shortly. Nathan, I don't know if you still want to be here. I thought we were doing photography. I just have 1 more battle after this. And then we do pictures and then I end stream. We'll wait a little bit longer since no one's joining. Yes, alright. What map have we not done today? I think we've done almost... No, we actually haven't done all of them. We haven't done this one. Minty will still be spectated. That's what we're gonna do. Sturgeon? Sturgeon would have been a better idea, I think. We haven't done Eeltail so far, at least from my memory. Not this particular map mode. We have done Eeltail, but I don't think we did it on clams. I know we did it on tower, but I don't think we did it on clams earlier. So we'll do this one, then pictures on this same map, and then I'll end stream. We did Rainmaker and Zones. Okay. So this will be the 3rd mode. Did tower and zones on it. It's been a while, so I might forget some things. $5 hours? Yeah, 5 hours. You're joining towards the end of it. But yeah, it's been 5 hours. Alright, I need to get paint back here. But we want to make sure that we have control over everything possible. Put oil on. I'm gonna throw this there. And get up here. Okay, I think Leisha's coming for me. Can't play because I have to pack for a trip tomorrow, but I want to check up and say hi. Okay, that's fine. Just know it. Thank you for coming to stream today, at least. That's all that really matters. You feel like someone's about to throw? I mean, that's always possible. Always possible. But it may not always happen as expected. Are they? I died, but we need someone to go get that. Possible. Oh, well, I think we failed. I think we fumbled it in general. Everyone has a lot of clams. No one's willing to give it up. That person. Go back. You gonna throw that up there? No, I'm dead. Guys, get that power clan. Get to it. Get to the power clan. Get behind and get to the power clan, please. If possible. But we all die. Except for one person. Not able to do it. And I'm also dead. I think Raleigh's not in a good position. They're gonna get isolated. They need to back away. Paint this. No. Not happening. Oh my goodness. Alright, we win. That was a mistake you took? We still won. Which is what matters. Even if it was a mistake, we were still able to win. You just have to learn from them. Very good clan blitz game. Pictures for like 5 to 7 minutes, and then I end it. Recon. Who was in last game? Everyone but Minty. Okay. It's gonna be kind of hard to get everyone in. I'm gonna make sure I'm playing. And then Cheese will get in. You guys in. No, I'm gonna make sure Roddy's in here. He didn't do anything. Oh, Luigi was on my team. Riley won't be in the picture, unfortunately. But we'll do another round with him. I'm Snow Silly. Welcome. You're at the end of the stream, but welcome. How are you doing? This is photos? Yes. Well, the first part of it is you have to get Riley in for the next part. Alright. Make sure you all ready up so we can get some pictures taken of everyone. Okay, here we go. Alright. Oh, Minty is stuck in spawn. Hold on, let me get this photo. This guy. Alright. Wait, Cheese, are you gonna come back up here? I think this works. But you guys are pushing me down. I'm gonna get 3 seconds. I'm gonna move out the way. Okay, so what I'm gonna do, I'm gonna get a side photo now. So make it look like the Avengers. You already messed it up. Let's do another one. I have no idea what's happening there. I'll take a picture like that. And I'm gonna wait for you guys to respawn. Take one back here as well. Oh my god. Alright, I'm gonna take a 10-second one. Actually, I'm gonna take a close-up. If you want to get closer to the camera, you guys can if you want. Alright, ooh. Hold on. Oh my god, this is so hard to get a selfie of everyone. But we got one. Hold on. Oh my god. And someone just ended it. Like that. They need to not allow people to do that. Let me let Riley in now. Why is everyone killing you? I don't know. Minty, I'm gonna spectate you. So I can get Riley in. Because Riley was in the last game. I think actually they helped. They actually got the most spots on our team. So I'm gonna take a picture of them first if I can. The only issue about Recon is that the developers need to have a icon that tells you who closed the room, so you can get rid of those people. Because unlike the other games, you can't do it in Recon. You don't know who's closing it. Yeah, I think I at least have 2 photos of you. At least 2. Alright, take a picture there. And a picture there. I didn't even take a video. That's not what I meant to do. Oh, I guess I could take your selfie like right now. They've already disappeared. Literally everyone's already disappeared. I can't get over there. Wait, no. Cheese is over there. Hey, Finn. Hold on. I need a camera angle like this. Evan. Yo, what's up? Alright. Got you. I think there's some people down there. I'm gonna take a picture of the people having some fun down there. Hold on. Let me get down to the bottom. Can I get a photo here? This actually kind of works. Hold on. Wait, hold on. If only I could get it to line up just like a little bit better. I think I could get like a side photo. Let me get on the ground and I'm gonna do it. Let me get on the ground. It's not allowing me to press camera. There we go. You're in the way, bro. You're in the way. Dude's in the way right now. Like, so much in the way. Bro wants 10 pictures of him. We put Evan and Specs instead. They're gonna end it. They're gonna end the room. I'm telling you. W. All right, hold on. I'm gonna take another one here. Yo. Who's gonna get the football? I'm so interested now. It's actually kind of a good camera angle. Someone splat Evan. Someone just splat Evan for a little bit. We can get a photo. There we go. Oh my god, you guys in the way. Hold on. And then I'll get a 10-second one. It won't, it'll have me in there. So I'm just gonna be on this rock pedestal back here. No, the photos, that is terrible. that is bad. Oh my god. Okay. Now I'm gonna make a curved photo. It's gonna curve in like that. and just see how many of you guys I can get in there. I think you guys can all get in this one photo. Let's face the camera. I think that works. Now I'm gonna leave recon. I'm gonna show everyone the photos. And not abruptly end stream, but transition to the end screen. So let me show you all what it looks like. And you tell me which photos are good and which ones are not so good. I think we took pictures all the way up to... I think, like, here. Yeah. So we're gonna start here. This is the first one of Minty looking down at the floor. Then there's this one where I'm getting pushed off the edge by Minty. There's this one. I think this one's pretty good, although the sword is blocking Luigi there. Luigi, rather. It's blocking them. Cheese is placing down a beacon. The slosh machine is phasing to the Inkling's head there. Oh my god. Someone just blew something up. This one, I'm not quite sure what's happening here. But I guess this could be a thumbnail. This is part of the Avengers scene. I think this is actually pretty good. I like this one. We have Cheese about to snipe you through a wall, and then Evan's right there with clams. Evan. What in the world is happening over there? What is happening next door? Oh god. That's very loud. Evan again. This is... I don't know. I think this is... whose character is this? Forgot whose character this is, but... A close shot of the machine player. I don't know who's in this photo. We have another close-up shot. She's just shooting something. First blaster. The merry-go-round of the squids. I think this is actually probably one that I think resembles casual gameplay the best. Right here. This is... I think this is also a good shot. This is definitely a good shot for like Turf War. I think for the Team Speed Splatfest, I think this is what it's going to be. I think this might be the thumbnail. I think this could have been a great photo, but Cheese is getting blocked by some ink right here. Not so much here, although this guy's in the way. Evan's always photo bombing. Yeah. Yeah. That's pretty accurate. This one's pretty good. This one's a little bit better, although Evan's in the photo. This one I think I got it. This is the one where you're going to throw into the clam basket. You have someone behind you. I think this one's actually pretty good. This one as well if we take out the pole. This is another good one. This is like somewhat okay. Luigi's like in the way, but we see one character fully. This one is like a squid party. And then I think I messed this one up. You don't see anything there. This is a good party photo, but it's a bit disorganized. It's definitely disorganized, but I at least get the jump fizzy shot over there. So it looks okay, but it looks very chaotic as well. But I could definitely use this one. And then this was the last photo of everyone. You had the football going up into space. Cheese, you're like slightly there, but like you're faded into the background. And then Evan's there. Two slosh machines are there. So I think this one symbolizes the matches today like pretty well. A lot of chaos. And that's it. Alright, everyone. So I am going to end stream. Goodness gracious, it has been a long 5 hours and 30 minutes. I might stream tomorrow. I have a stream scheduled for tomorrow, but I don't know if I'm actually going to stream. I might like reconsider it. I've been streaming Thursday, Friday, Saturday, which is today. And then maybe Sunday. I mean, 4 streams in a row might be good for just maximizing watch time. I think you guys like watching me, so I might as well just come back. It just makes sense, right? But yeah, I think actually, considering it, I think as long as I get my homework done, I should be able to probably find some time to stream every day. Not this long, but at least every day. Can you make a post in advance if you don't stream? Yeah. If I don't stream, I'll make a post about it. It should probably be, I think, in the 1 p.m. post. I'll let everyone know. Or it would just be a different post where I'll use like one character and it would just be, hey guys, no stream today. And that's it. Alright, everyone. Have a great day. Enjoy everything that's happening. Welcome back, Jero. Even though it's at the very end, welcome back. I'll see you guys maybe tomorrow. I'm going to be working on some videos. So if you want to... I don't know. If you want to use the stream for any reason, or you want to come back to it, I will have timestamps posted later. So goodbye, and enjoy the conclusion screen before like these guys blow down the block I'm on because it's 4th of July. See you guys later.